Hey, hi, howdy everyone. I hope everyone is doing fantastic this morning. Sorry for the delay. Just woke up late. I normally woke up like 7, 8. Today, 10:40. So I slept in a lot. Oh boy. Yeah, that's my story. Ate some leftover tacos this morning for breakfast. Since, it's just about lunch for me. So, why not? Yum yum yum. Yeah, yeah. Updates? Is there any updates? Not really, no. Suppose not. Or besides me getting a little heated floor mat thingy for my feet. Yeah. Ah, it's hippie. We'll be playing, some more Dragon Quest, I love it. I always forget. It's one of them. Okay. But yeah. Oh. Let's see. I didn't work on my bot at all this week. I played a lot of games with my brother, so I'm not gonna put my family. I'm not gonna stick my stream before family. That's how we spend our time together, because we live further apart. We grew up playing games together. We stay connected by playing games together. Just what we do. But yeah, let's hop in. Ah, yes, the last time we played, the party was, we fought, we got to the top of the tree, and then, the big evil came and, whooped our butt, and then he destroyed the tree, stole the sword, stole our power from inside of us or something, I'm not sure, and, the party was split up, and, Savando here started a boy band called the Beastly Boys. No, that was a group that joined our group. I guess it's not really our name. I forget. Shit. They did give it a name. I don't know. Silly little side quest. I'm hoping that all the members get their own little side quest thingy. I doubt they'll be as fantastic as Savando's though. That was fun. Having a whole little group to go out and make the world happy. It was nice. Let's read the blog. Having come to the aid of the brooding blacksmith Tetsu in a warring gloomy Gondolia, Tavando has an empathy. God, looking at that word now, I don't think I've ever really read that word too much. And it's like, oh, I know what it means. It means like an idea. And sets out on a quest to restore smiles to all the people of the world with his newfound friend, the Beastly Boys. The gang soon grows larger, as the good deeds he's done convince the others to join the crew, and they eventually head to Hato, where Tetsu grins and gratitude hardens Syl's resolve even further. After a rousing speech and a nifty bit of naming, the parade of perky performers, now known as the Soldiers of Smile, set out to spread the sunshine and smiles across all of Idria. Yeah, they Soldiers of Smiles. Jade's journey for. Ooh, we're gonna do Jade's now. Is she all by herself? What's she gonna kick?
Octagonia. Finally.
You there? You're not from around here, are you? Well, let me give you a piece of advice. One traveler to another. Steer well clear of that city. It's in a right old state. The stories I've been hearing are enough to make your hair stand on end.
Thanks for the warning, but I'm going in anyway. If
Have
the
you
people there are suffering,
seen
I can't
Dragon Ball
leave them to their
characters?
fate. Things are
Kind of
bad
does that on
enough
its
these
own.
days without that.
Blimey, there aren't many like you around. Most people are just out for themselves since Yggdrasil fell. Well, good luck to you. You'll need it.
I know I'm not alone in this. If you're still out there, you'll be doing exactly the same thing as me. And that's how I'm going to find you. I just have to keep looking.
Weird depth of field when looking at that. Okay, there's some fire. Let's see, there's a run button. There it is. Oh, hello, mousey. Maybe some beasts. Yeah. She kicks him. Vicious great saber caster. Oh wait, she doesn't have. She has like no heals, huh? I mean, she's still. Oh well, I guess she heals when she hits things. I guess. I think she has the highest dodge chance too. Oh. Is there anything out here? No. Into the city. Before was like an arena city. I wonder what you call still here. Oh.
Monsters inside the city. Then the rumors were true.
Insolent fool! How dare you defy us? Someone needs to clip your wings, teach you your place in the pecking order!
Time to put an end to your hyper-annoying antics, once and for all.
Not so fast!
Oh!
Oh, what's that?
What the? I'd better shake a tail feather and tell Booger about this!
Thanks. You think I'd be able to look after myself, being a fighter and all? Wait, you're into the whole masked martial arts thing too, right? Yeah, you made it all the way to the semifinals. Jade, wasn't it? Well, picked a heck of a time to come back. What brings you to town?
I've been visiting places where people are in trouble and destroying the monsters I find there. I heard that Octagonia had been overrun, so I came here as quickly as I could. What can you tell me about what's been going on?
Well, we've had it pretty tough. As soon as Yggdrasil fell, this creep called Booga showed up and took the place over. Started using us humans as his slaves. Vince and the others weren't about to let monsters take over our hometown without a fight, though. A bunch of them went out looking to take the guy down. But we've heard nothing since. In the end, it got so I couldn't bear to just stand by and watch things go to hell either. I had to try to do something. But, well, you saw how that worked out.
Well, they won't be bullying the people of this town any longer.
Join me.
It's time someone taught this Booga character a lesson.
Look, no offense, lady, but...
Yeah, try to tell her no.
he should be up in the old arena on the 3rd level. Guess you know what you're doing, but just be careful, okay?
I think I'm gonna have to throw some healing on her. No, she was all about critical chance, right? Yeah. Hide a bag. No? Oh. Huh. Look, I know you just rescued me from the monsters and all, but taking on Boogla? That's insanity. Still, if you insist, I guess I can't stop you. You should be up on the 3rd level, where the arena used to be. Just be careful, okay? What if the loot respawned? I don't remember. You must have some guts, human, strolling around and slacking off like that. Maybe it hasn't sunk in yet. You're all Boogla's slaves now, so get back to work. Octagania is ours now. The monsters are in charge, and humans have to do what we tell you. So, go on, get yourself up to the casino and make yourself useful. I wonder if all of these are locked. Yeah. Seems so. What a letdown. This place turned out to be... They told me Octagena was full of fires, so I've been sharpening my horns in preparation for a proper scrape. But you humans barely put up a fight. You just let us stampede through the streets. Oh, pathetic. So this is the lower level.
Okay.
Wait. Okay. Should do anything else? Nope, just hip. Okay, and it grunts. Savando. He said, ole. Just funny stuff like that. The well is blocked. Speech. Oh yeah, 90 gold. Yay. Go on. Get moving. You don't have time to stand around chatting. Humans belong upstairs. Trot up there and get to work. Oh, I never thought we'd find a use for you puny humans. But Boogla managed it. Good old Boogla. Still alive, are you? Then you're hyper lucky. Humans have been dropping like flies since the Lord of Shadows brought down Yggdrasil. And not only did you survive, you found yourself here, which means you get to spend the rest of the days working for monsters. Hip hip hooray. I don't think I'll be able to open these. Yeah. Hold on. Who the devil are you? You don't look half familiar. Oh, it is. You look just like the Luminary's little backing dancer. Of course, I know you're not actually her. She wouldn't be sashaying around here after what the Lord of Shadows did to those light-loving goody-goodies. Yeah, that wouldn't be me. Oh. I seriously doubt the elevator can take this weight. But I'm not about to stick out my neck to mention that to these monsters. Are we all set? Alright. Up we go then. You disgusting lot. And anyone else slacking up goes straight upstairs as well. So, put your backs into it. Oi, what do you think? Oh. Oi, what do you think you're doing? You can't just see the elevators of yours. Now flip off back to work before I call the guards. Wait. Chair back in. There we go. Hello, Mr. Tiger. Would you look at that statue? What a travesty. There's more artistic sensibility in my litter tray. Where did they find the sculptor? Well, there's only one thing for me. I'm going to have to replace it with something better. If anyone can teach this town some taste, it's me. Just wait, I'm going to be great. Oh, please, go back to work, I promise. Just don't hurt my baby. Hey, hold on a second. You're a human. Oh, thank goodness. For a minute there, I thought the monster had found us. You won't tell them, will you? There's no knowing what they might do. Oh. Hello, Dark Knight and Vin. Hello. I won't let those sticky monsters hurt Mom. Never. Oh, monster stinky. Well, the statue is still up. Oh, they can make me longer. Where do you think you're going? This area is off limits to the likes of you. Damn monsters lording over us, working us to a drop. I don't know what it is they're trying to do to Octavia exactly, but I ain't sure we're gonna... But it sure ain't gonna be pretty. Get a move on, you lot. Bugla doesn't like to be kept waiting, you know. Work hard or I'll gore you good. Yeah, oh. Is this a slot machine? I forgot there was a casino up here. Was there a casino up here? Are they building it? I don't know. There's no response. He doesn't seem to have the energy to talk. They said they'd let me take a break when I moved 1,000 crates. Can't be many more. Have to go. Hey, did you hear the rumors? They're saying nobody who stands up to the monsters is... Anybody who stands up to the monsters are whisked away and never seen again. Guess that explains what happened to Vince, huh? Two, three, no slacking. It seems these monsters have done away with their arena upstairs. I was rather devastated when I first heard. I thought I'd seen my last bulging bicep. But that was before I saw the muscles on some of the fabulous creatures they got guarding the place. Gosh. If they aren't equal to any of the MMA fighters, he's a monster fucker. Heaven only knows how long I've been working here without a break. You gotta let us take a break soon, right? Right? I've always been a battler, you know. I thought I'd go down fighting. I just can't believe this is what's come to. This is too much. Working from morning to night without so much as a minute's rest is enough to kill a fella. How come I wound up getting tangled up in this mess anyhow? I only came to town so I could see Cinderella and Wambella in the flesh. The monsters came to our little city, forced folks to work. Oh, it's such a pity. Oh yeah. And then... No, and... why did I say and? There's not even an and there. When are we ever gonna be free? Gosh, those dang critters have stolen my mojo. How am I supposed to keep turning out hits in this kind of environment? Douglas says he's gonna give all the humans who work for him a special award when the job's finished. Won't that be a feather in your cap? I just hope you know how lucky you are. Most bosses aren't half as generous as he, especially when it comes to bird-brained humans. Hey, just up here dancing. What are you doing hanging around here? Oh, don't tell me. You want to know about Boogla, the master puppeteer, don't you? Isn't he just the best? He's the one who put the strings around here, and everyone obeys his every word. After all, the Lord of Shadows chose him specifically to be the one of the spectral sinistrals. One day, I'm going to be just like him. I'm fed up of dancing to others people's tunes. I want to be the boss. You're just all up here dancing. I just don't get it. What in tarnation would these monsters be wanting dancing lessons for? From the little old me. What's with that look, human? Don't get me hyped up now. If you know what it's good for you, you'll accept that Boogla's in charge now and start looking a bit more fearful and miserable like everyone else around here. Now get back to work before I hyperload your schedule so you drop dead from exhaustion. Hey, I remember you. It's Jade, right? You made it all the way to the final of the tournament. Well, I'm the mayor of Octania. Well, I was at least. This place is run by the monsters now. I don't know what'll become of it, but the glory days are long gone. What am I supposed to do? Oh, right here? Boogla's building something really special up in their old arena.
I'm gonna come.
It's really going to put Octania on the map. People will be flocking here from all over. You humans should be proud he's letting you help with the construction. Oh, hello, Buckus. Hi, hi, hi. And Rose, hello. Hi. Let's see, that's where we came up. So this way. Who's that emo? What's a little dainty?
Booga, I presume. Enslaver of innocence and all-round bully.
I am he, mighty Booga, spectral sentinel, skull smasher, swoon inducer extraordinaire. And who might you be? Let me guess. Another righteous warrior come to put an end to my wicked reign. Come on then, let's have a look at you.
You okay? Time to run.
As glossy as a great saber cat's coat, the flawlessly toned physique of a gigantis. Oh, yes, you're right up Booga's alley. We mustn't waste another moment. Please, say you'll be mine. Let me shower you with gushing lashings of affection every minute of every day, forever and ever and ever.
Yeah.
Ugh, I couldn't think of anything worse.
Ooh, just look at her angry face. It's even more adorable than her only mildly grumpy face. Soon.
This is so weird.
But you won't be able to stay mad at me forever. Especially not when you see what I made you. Beloved, a token of my undying appreciation. I call it the hair-raising suit. Ooh, and it'll make your darling Booga Wooga very happy indeed to see you wear it.
Not on your life!
Darling, please, we've only just met. Try to control your urges. At least tell me your name before you start throwing yourself at me. Come on now. Be a good girl and put it on. If not for your sake, then for theirs.
Oh no, you wanna play that angle?
I've been known to get a little aggressive when I don't get my way. So, what do you say, honey bun? A quick
Easy.
change of clothes is a small price to pay to stop these people suffering. No?
No?
Are you sure? I may be famed for my generosity, but there's a limit to even my patience. So, are you going to put it on or not? Oh, look at little Miss Pants. You're lucky you look so scrumptious, but not as scrumptious as some.
Huh. Only.
Has to get hard. All you need to do is stop being so selfish and put on the lovely
But that was?
outfit I made.
Yeah, it's gonna make you.
Come on, honey kings.
You streaking? Uh-oh. That's just gonna keep saying, huh? It's gonna keep repeating, huh? Fine. Guess we get a blue bunny suit. Help yourself.
I knew you'd be happy concerning it, but oh, I could eat you up.
That's enough! I put on your stupid suit. Now be as good as your word and let these people go so I can come over there and pummel you.
Oh, I don't think so. No, I've changed my mind. Sorry, but I am very pleased to hear you want to spend some quality time with me. Let's get rid of these hangers-on first, shall we? Take everyone except me and the girl, will you? you, my love.
Anything for you, my boogie woogie woo bugs.
Ew. It's a black hole clock.
You're disgusting. How could you?
Save it for when we're finally alone with you, my little plum dumpling. We just have to pack these people off into an interdimensional vortex, and you will have me all to yourself.
No!
Not you! Where do you think you're going?
Got sucked. Where am I? Now we get to run around a dungeon in high heels and fishnet.
Please! I don't want to fight anymore.
Okay, but
I'm sorry!
But
okay?
what?
Please!
Lo, thou hast defied mighty Booga, and must needs pay thy penance. Thou knowest the sentence. 10,000 battles, no more, no less. Only then shalt thou be permitted to leave this place. There!
we'll be fine.
You animal! Can't you see he's had enough? He can't fight one more battle, let alone 10,000.
Stop it, please. You're only making it worse.
Worse? What do you mean?
'Tis plain thou art new to this place. Fear not, child. His life, at least, shall be spared. Just. But the commandments of Booga must be obeyed. Those who defy him must remain in limbo and fight until they have learned their lesson. Now stand aside and let justice be done. Thine own day of judgment shalt come to pass soon enough.
An interesting choice for voices for this creature.
I don't know what you people are doing here, but it stops now.
Please! You have to listen to me. The more you try to fight them, the worse I'll get it. Forget about me, okay?
Why limbo?
You really want to help? Go help those who need it most.
Oh, hey, the voice actor is doing
Some of the guys
fantastic.
they're keeping down there, they're getting it way worse than me.
Fine, if you insist.
Stop, please. You only make things worse. You really want to help go help those who need it most. Some of the guys they're keeping down in the cells are getting it way worse than me. The commandments of Bugla must be obeyed. Those who defy him must remain in limbo and fight until they have learnt their lesson. Now, stand aside and let justice be done. Thine own day of judgment shall come to pass soon enough. If there's anything around here. Oh, there's other little creatures here. Close enough. Twill be mere moments ere the next victim is brought forth from below, the supper at our hands. Verily, I do clink and clatter in gleeful anticipation. The cells where the humans are kept between battles are just down here. Enjoy the taste of the freedom while it lasts, human. You'll be locked up with the rest of them soon enough. Go. Alright. Pray, welcome to the kingdom of misery, a land whose only law is that every human must suffer. In these cells, do those wicked enough to defy the mighty Boogler repay their debt of foolishness in full. In time, you shall take the field in pursuit of forgiveness. But until then, get thee to the furthest reaches of the forsaken place and join the rest of your wicked kind. You'll never guess who's on the bookshelf in there. A complete collection of Boogla and Boogla's love letters. Catnips in the hopeless romantics like me. I only peeked for a brief moment, but they'd have my guts for garters if they caught me. Now, thinking about what gems must be in there really got me purring. Everyone says Boogla is the very devil himself when it comes to the ladies, with partners all over Idra, but it's not true. He's actually a really old-fashioned gentleman and a true romantic. I mean, he's been courting Boudrika for ages and they haven't even held hands yet. Not even during the last dance at the monster ball. The poor girl must be in hell. There's a book called The Lovely Dubby Diary. DJ takes it from the shelf. My dearest, darling, super smushy boo. I've been thinking about you, and now my heart's beating so fast. I think I'm going to explode like a volcano. When are you going to wrap me up in those big, strong arms of yours? Tell me it'll be soon. I've already waited far, far, far too long. Yours forever and ever. Bublika. My darling, my precious, my Bublika. How I missed you. Missed your all conquering with curves. And one day, I'll sweep you off your feet, just as I've always promised. But my sweet. Dang it. My eyes are dry. How do I sleep for 12 hours and still be sleepy? See, the way these undaddy guys talk gives me Mr. Landlords from Smiling Friends. What? Huh? I feel I missed something. Oh. But my sweet, you will have to wait a little longer. We must do things correctly. First, we'll use these pages to get to know each other. Then, I'll ask the Lord of Shadows to officially approve our union. Then, on the 10th anniversary of our first date, we'll sit together under a starry sky and my pen quivers as I write this. Hold hands for the very first time. Can you imagine, my dearest? Can you? Hold on to the thoughts, treasured until the day comes at long last. Yours in anticipation, Boogla. The book contains hundreds more of Boogla and Boudikihas. I have no idea how to pronounce that. Jeez. Sickening. Scattering love letters. Jade props it back onto the shelf with a shudder. Boudica. The way the zombie stuck, yeah. Booga built this last place for his beloved Boudiga, so she could put those who defy him through a grisly program of punishment. Now that's true love. You fickle humans can... Is that a 1? Early a lesson or two from a... Dang, this is kind of hard to read. jester like him, that. It is. It's awful. I'm trying. Everything hurts. Somebody, please. I can't take this anymore. Speech. Rock Mom Shard. Moose are being forced to fight for the monsters' entertainment. It's just awful. Look at what they've done to them. I'm not doing so great myself, if I'm honest, but someone needs to pray for these poor souls. Huh, yeah, I'm a priest. I know I don't look it, but I'm come in all shapes and sizes, you know. It look like you can do, with a little divine intervention yourself. Yeah, he's a priest. Laying next to the priest. Well, no, I guess that's not a priest. I finished. It's all over. What a life. Thrown into hellhole, only to be dragged out and get beaten to a bloody pulp by monsters. And to think I came from Octavia to make a name for myself as a fighter. Ugh. Not even in my worst nightmares did I think things would turn out like this. Kubula and Budisha. The humans are just trash, and that's exactly how they treat us. They don't even give us real food. They don't care at all if we live or die.
You were all in the tournament. Is everyone okay?
Just about. You wound up down here too, huh? Can't nobody catch a break lately.
So you're the ones who went off to beat Booga and never came back. What exactly happened?
Not a whole lot. We tried to take the guy down, and he sent us here. Limbo, they call it.
No one's allowed to leave until they've paid for standing up to him by learning their lesson. Which means trooping in one by one to fight monster after monster. And no matter how bad it gets, you can't tap out.
But that's just awful.
The whole sordid little operation is run by a horrendous fiend by the name of Boudica. She brought us all here and no one's made it out since. Unless someone does something about her, we'll be stuck here forever. Doomed to an eternity of terror, never knowing who might be called up next.
That's no kind of life. But you can't give up hope. If what you just said is true, then all we have to do is take care of this Boudica,
Yeah.
and we can all go home.
Can't give up hope. You're a bit late for that, darling. We ain't had none of that in here for a long old while. Going after Boudica will only make things worse for us all. Is that what you want? Nah. Best thing we can do is keep our heads down and wait for him to get bored and let us go. We don't need none of your heroics, all right? You leave it alone if you know what's good for you.
You can't think like that. If you do, nothing will ever change. If we don't stand up and...
Look, hun, we've all heard the rumors, okay? About the Dark Spawn and how he caused the Lord of Shadows to come and wreck the world? And how a certain young fighter just happens to be one of the Dark Spawn's bosom buddies? You really expect us to listen to you?
And just walking.
All right, it's time to lock horns with some more monsters. You
Get moving! It's your turn to pay off some of your debt to Booga!
No. Please. Please, I don't want to. I can't.
Never mind him. If it's a fight you're after, I'll be more than happy to oblige.
Oh, what fun! I do so love them when they're new enough to still have some fire in their bellies.
Lady Boudica?
I bet you thought I didn't notice you up there. Making eyes at my booga wooga. Well, I did! Luckily for
Oh, this is
you,
weird.
we have an extra special punishment for little madams who don't know their place. It's called the Girly Burly. Oh, I can't wait.
You've really gone and done it now. So long, kiddo. It was nice knowing you.
Don't be so sure. You may have given up hope, but I'm not about to.
Volunteering to take another prisoner's punishment. You know that'll be like a red rag to the bull, don't you? The horde of bulls, in fact. A horde of bulls, in fact. But this is no ordinary punishment either. The girly burl is as brutal as it gets. You're going to get trampled flat. You do whatever you have to get out of here, but don't drag me into this, okay? This is your fight. Oh man, she doesn't stand a chance. Look, I hate to say this, but you were friends with the Darkspawn. I can't root for you after what he did. I can't believe you're doing this for me. Thank you so much. I told you to keep your head down, but you just wouldn't listen, would ya? Now Boudica's got you under her sights, and you don't stand a leading chance. Sorry, Jade. You're on your own. Oh, wait. I heard what you were talking about. You really are you really are even more reckless than you look. You don't stand a chance out there, you know. I'm not going to be able to stop you going ahead with this, though, am I? In which case, you'd better take these. I managed to smuggle them with me when they dragged me down here. Go on. Your need is definitely greater than mine. Just make sure you take them out of your bag ahead of time if you want to use them. Anyway, they should tip the odds in your favor just a little bit, mind? Now that it'll dang it, my dyslexia. Not that it'll do you much good. It'll probably just prolong the agony. Okay, let's see. Item bag. Transfer. I don't really think I'm gonna need MP. These I might. I might as well. I might. Let's go ahead and just cap up the save here. Well, Worm, art thou suitably prepared without take the field and cross swords with monster kind finest in the tournament to end all tournaments? Art thou ready to undergo the girly burly?
fie upon thee, humans! May Limbu be thy grave!
Look, she weren't bad in the tournament, but this is a different kettle of fish. She don't stand a chance out there.
Why are we glowing?
What's
Welcome, lovelies, one and all. Before you stands a little upstart who thought she'd play the hero.
Yeah, they're just sitting there.
That working out for you, dear? It's time to show this cocky little creature who really rules the world these days. It's time for the girly burly. Monsters, make her suffer.
First we have the girly burly. Where is it? Ah, I thought I had an AoE hit. No, it's not spell. She doesn't have one. Single enemy, unblockable. The enemy. Okay, I guess I don't. Oh no, I wouldn't be able to use spells. There we go, there's a critical hit. Ah, speaking of critical hits.
give up?
James survives the first round, the girly whirly. But the deal isn't over yet. Whole hordes of monsters still lining up to take their turn. You have spirit, I will grant you that, but you have barely even begun.
Spy on thee, human.
Bum, 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 bum. Ew.
I'll never give up.
We've to defeat. Oh, that's a lot of them. We love hurting humans, and we can't wait to hear you scream. I'm using a rock bomb. Oh, they lived. Oh. Ah, I knew I had another one. Here. Hopefully this takes them out. Yeah, there we go.
I'll never give up. Not bad.
5 skill points. Nah, I don't really have anything I could just use it on, huh? Yeah, that takes 8. So no weird takes 7. What's the AoE one? I could have swore I had it. Maybe I was thinking of someone else. Ah, it was this. How about?
Is that it?
I still have 3 more heals.
Fuss was about.
I don't believe it! She made it through the girly-burly!
How did she do that? Anybody else would have given up by now.
Oh, you're so annoying! You weren't supposed to actually survive! Well, sometimes if a girl needs something doing,
Is
she
he
just
hot?
has to do it herself.
She's buff. Boo.
Oh no!
Yeah, that ain't right. She just fought off a massive horde of monsters. At least give her a chance to catch her breath.
Oh, boo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Did you really think I was going to make this a fair fight? Honestly, one little present from my booga, and she thinks she's queen of everything. Don't let it get to your head, dear. My boo only has eyes for one woman, and she outshines you in every arena. Looks? Style? Not even close. Muscle? Just look at you. Huh? Huh?
What? You think that's it? I'm just getting started.
Oh, you think you're so tough, don't you? Well, you've asked for it now, Missy. Limbo's about to introduce a new punishment. Death!
Jade, stop! Just stay down, you hear? Keep fighting and you'll die. That ain't no use to anybody. Quit now while you still can.
If I stop now, then you really will all give up hope. Not while I'm still breathing. Too many people have given up already. And who can blame them? The world's fallen apart around them. But I'm not about to do the same. My friends are still out there, and they'll never give up. I know it. They give me the strength to keep on going. A light in the darkness. I have to keep that light alive. I'll keep getting up, no matter how many times you knock me down. I'll never let that light die!
Oh no, it's all like she had a helmet. Whoops. I know ads are about to play.
I know your game, but it's going to take a lot more than a little scratch to make my boo stop loving me.
Really?
Vince!
You're right, Jade. With all the stuff that's been going down, we lost sight of the most important thing. Hope. That light you talked about, mine is those kids back at the orphanage. I won't stay down either. Not until I finally make it back to them.
We got your back and all, Jade. What kind of big, tough warriors would we be if we didn't, eh?
Hey, listen. I'm sorry about what I said before, okay? And I'm on board with all the Light of Hope stuff, too. There's gotta be something still worth fighting for in this world, right?
Got two buddy girls.
All right, everyone. Let's finish Boudica off. Then get out of here and take care of her boyfriend. It's time to bring Hope back to Octagonia.
Limbu's too good for the likes of you, filthy humans! You're all going straight to hell!
Wait. Oh.
I think so.
Wait, can I... Nope. Tactics? Probably not. Alright, that's fine. Let's go with the left-hand man. Damn, he's still up. Didn't expect that.
Go get him, Tiger!
Oh, nice. Good buff. Ow. One left.
Take this! Frizzle!
Oh, that's kind of cool.
I'll send you straight to
Uh-oh.
hell!
Ow.
Feast your eyes on this!
Huh. Dang it. I was right to defend that. Like, I'm gonna try. Isn't effective. Oh. Ow. Dropped a boulder on our ass. try again. I still haven't ever used this. It does a lot of damage too. Well, no, actually.
Someone say bah. Are you ready for this?
Yeah. Boomerang.
I'll never give up.
How could this have happened? Me, defeated by humans.
Bye-bye, Boudica.
This is not looking good. We need to get out of here, fast!
Look! Octagonia! It's our only chance. Quickly, everyone!
Never mind all the other people there, right?
That burly girlie better not be roughing up my bunnykins. My eyes!
Huh? Did we? Man, we made it! We're back home! Woo yeah!
Ooh yeah.
We did it, guys!
Ooh yeah.
Yeah!
Wait, we can't start celebrating just yet. We've got one last battle to fight. Octagonia won't be safe until we've dealt with Booga.
Let's do this!
She's transforming into the Dark Bunny.
Jade, you okay?
My little bunny rabbit has finally hopped home to Daddy. I wondered when that suit of mine would finally work its magic.
No amount of therapy will ever make this moment okay.
Got so much to look forward to. You're mine, all mine. We're going to be together forevermore. We'll write each other love letters. Maybe even, dare I say it,
Ew.
hold
Hand holding?
Oh, it's all so romantic.
No. Never.
Record your activities? Sure.
No amount of therapy will ever make this moment okay.
Yeah. Oh, there it goes. It was just delayed. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Let me check out that redeem. Man. Like a quay or something. There's no quay. And I don't think that one's done through my bot, is it?
What happened? Am I still alive? I remember the
Yeah,
Tree
it's
of
not
Life
done my bot. It's another.
and the Lord of Shadows. I can't be the only one who made it, right?
I think it's done through Blurb. I don't know. Sometimes it's delayed. That's why I normally use most of my redeems through my own bot so I can control it more.
Not good. I'm not exactly in the best shape for a jailbreak.
It's not a jail. It's a monster's lair.
Monsters lair. Oh, I didn't expect that.
Hey! Where'd you get off sneaking up on people like that?
Don't worry, I'm not a bad slime. I promise.
Ew.
Oh dear, it looks like you're a little battered and bruised. But I can help. Here you go.
Whee!
Oh. Whoa. You healed me. What kind of slime goes around appearing out of nowhere and healing humans?
This kind of slime. My name's Elijah. Nice to meet you.
Elijah? I love that.
Okay. Sure. Well, whatever. If you're as good a monster as you say you are, maybe you can help me. Have you seen my buddies anywhere?
Who's that? Your friends? You mean other humans? Nope. You're the only one here. But you want to go and find them, do you? All right, follow me.
What kind of slime are you? I'm just gonna...
He's helping me escape?
I'm gonna heal a lock.
Maybe he really is one of the good guys. Well, I'm not about to look a gift horse in the mouth. Guess I've got a new friend.
Right? I think they goobered all your stuff off where you were caught. But fear not. I've got some good oozle. Look what I found. My stuff. Maybe you really aren't as bad slime after all. Now, I don't think I really... Oh, no, I did equip them with some better gear. I was a little worried about that bed. No, I don't need sleep. Come on, little slime friend. What do we go over here? Hiya! Can't sleep robots. Let's see. Half-itch. Doppelganger. Probably should, that works.
Another...
Locked. It's a box. Steel broadsword. Can I even equip? Huh. I suppose they give it that in case you didn't have something equipped. Oh, this is a trap. Oh, Julia, look at all those treasure chests. They're sure to be oozlings with loot. Huh? Looks too good to be true to me. I've got a feeling the good stuff's going to be in one chest. The others will be traps. It sounds like this isn't your first slime in this sort of situation. Yep. When you've been a thief as long as I have, you get a sixth sense of this kind of stuff. Yeah, that's what this one. He can. I don't... Oh, no.
Let's go. Time to duck and dive.
Oh, don't put me to sleep. That'd be awful. Oh, this thing's about to get messed up. Yeah. And a critical hit, 539 damage. Jeez.
Who's the best? Winner!
Seed of skill. Hideout key. Hooray! A key! What is this for? Something important, I bet. Yeah, me too. Come on, let's see if we can find it. First, we gotta open the other chests. I expected one box to be loot and the other one to be... Oh, there we go. To be a trap. And dead.
Ha! Easy.
Now there's seed of skill. Okay, so... I can't seriously believe I've forgotten which treasure chest the door was in. I can't believe you've forgotten again yet. Brain. It's in the chest in the middle, of course. Can't you write it on your wing or something? Oh, they were just a hint on how to avoid the traps. That's no fun.
Another escape from an underground prison, huh? It takes me back to the good old days when we busted out of Heliodor Castle. I hope he's doing okay, wherever he is.
Who are you talking about? Sounds like someone who's very important to you.
Long story. Anyway, let's blow this joint.
Oh, we only just met. What do we have here? Now, let's go down this way. Oh, they took more damage than I thought. Oh. That's unfortunate. Sweet, you can wake up. I'm asleep again. I'm awake again. Can you heal me? Yeah, there we go.
Thanks.
Oh, it's... I forgot you can move. Okay, okay, fine. We really want to put things to sleep.
Who else?
Hiya. Oh. A horrible human, but how? Wait, you must have escaped from your cell. Well, if Lord Indicus finds out, we're for it. I'm sorry, but we're not going to let that happen.
else want some? Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. 13 points. Don't remember what I was doing with him. Nice. This one's poisoned. Probably don't want the sword one. And this one's boomerangs. And then over here, agility. Fancy footwork. Crazy uses evade. Sure, he doesn't really have defensive things. We'll get that. Huh, I had A. Whatever. It's okay. Oh. Ah. Nah. Boy. Rough. Two tough-looking monsters up ahead. Hey, why so jumpy? Don't worry, I'll watch your step.
See? I told you! Two great big ugly monsters right up ahead!
Yeah, I see them.
I don't know if you heard, but apparently Lord Indignus has been smashing it.
He most certainly has. He taught those Watchers a lesson, or so I heard. Attacked their village and sent it crashing to the ground.
Watchers? Never heard of them. Any idea what they're talking about? Never mind. There'll be time for that later. We need to get these guys out of the way.
Oh, I've got an idea. Why don't we do this?
I'm gonna come.
Wagons? Just wagons.
It's terrible! Awful! A complete splatastrophe!
Hey? Have you got potty?
Just
Not yet.
who are you anyway? I've never seen you down here before.
You? Oh, but how did you manage to break out? Oh.
Arr.
Great work, Eric!
Wait, how do you know my name? I think you and me need to have a little talk. But it'll have to wait for now. Come on.
Yay! Let's get going!
Well, that was anticlimactic. I was like, this is the boss fight? And then the answer is no.
Let's go!
Yeah, it's a complete split hash for you, whatever he said. Ironic. Dang it, I missed. Ah, never slew. No, I never used it. Dodgy character.
Hey!
And he doesn't even dodge it. Ah! These little petty things are annoying.
Oh, man.
Stop putting me to sleep. Is this gonna be locked? Yeah. Oh wait, you shut. He goes, haha. Kind of sound like the Mickey Mouse laugh. That's awful. I love it. A bunch of flying guys. Except for maybe the one that doesn't put flesh on his wings.
Great.
Howdy, hi,
Looking
fancy.
for a fight
Hi.
would be suicide. Damn it, what do we do now?
Come on, you can't just do giving up like that. What would your sister think?
Wait a second. You're talking about my sister now? Not that she'd be in a position to think much of
How
anything.
do I even know about it?
You don't remember telling me about her? I suppose it must have been a while ago.
What are you talking about? I only just met you, remember?
Anyway, this is no slime to be dithering. We need to look for another way out of here. Come on, let's go!
What?
You're a slippery customer, all right. But don't worry, I'll get the truth out of you eventually.
We got bunch of little bats over there. Oh, what the? Oh, there it goes. Oh, another hall. Into the hole we go. Now you smell. Yep, that one. Oh, it did. What's this? Teleport? Oh. Flying discus. Sure. Ba-da. What the? What? That's unusual. Hold on. Huh. Oh, there we go. Oh, that impacted my vertigo a little bit. Oh, shiny. Rock bomb. Ah. Is that how we get up here? Yeah, it should have buffed my attack for things already one shot. Shiny. Superior medicine. Did-
Who's the best? Winner!
Hello, Elijah. Didn't expect it to go that far. That's kind of cool. Oh, that's oh look, it's so happy.
It's another one of these thingamies. But this one's not working.
Another one. This is the first one we've seen. What's going on?
Let's see what's going on with it, shall we? Interesting. Don't worry, it's not broken. With a little bit of my extra special magic, it'll be all systems going, no slime. Well, it might take a minute or two. Just wait there, okay?
All the slimes now have this voice in my head.
Ooh.
Hello.
There they are! Call for reinforcements! We found our runaways!
They've caught up with us. Can you shake a tentacle and get that thing moving?
I'm trying! I can't go any faster! Please, just hold them off for a little while, will you?
Hiya.
Watch out!
How do you like us now?
Ow. Oh, it only lasts 2 turns. No, it might only last 1. I think once it's blinking, it means it's over. Yeah, it lasts for 1 turn. And Angie.
And stay down.
Oh, nice. Heals me.
Watch out!
Jeez, okay. Well, I did it. Hopefully, Mage can only have 1 attack with me. Ah, whatever. It's fine. No get angry. Bum, 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 bum. One more. Only a total crackpot would think that you could escape from us. You don't have a chance, and if you don't believe me, ask all the other monsters who are on their way. Maybe you'd rather not wait to find out. Very well. You're earned yourself an exclusive private meeting, courtesy of yours truly. Come here and let me smoosh you up a bit.
Watch out!
That's... I'm gonna sleep it. And then... Easy.
And stay down!
Ooh-la. Oh, it's one of those platforms. Why is this one really glowy?
Hooray! It worked! This thing's full to the brim with magic again! Come on, Eric! Climb aboard!
I also don't remember telling you my name. So who are you?
Goodbye!
Huh. Not bad, little guy.
Haha! I told you I'm a good slime, really. But things would have got sticky if you hadn't been there to keep the monsters at bay. This place looks different to where we were before. Let's go and see if we can find a way out, shall we?
Books. Agility ring. I remember what I have on him. Ah, yes, the rubber gloves. Seed of Peach.
I'm Elijah.
Oh,
Gooey!
good job, Eric. Things would have got sticky if you hadn't held those monsters at bay. What can I say? Make a great team. Great team. But this is no slime to be dithering. Let's go.
What's the splatter?
Good job, Eric. I thought he'd said something else.
Gooey!
Oh well. Wait a second. Isn't this the great big room that was oozing with monsters earlier? It looks like we can go that way. Come on. There's no slime to lose. Oh, maybe up there. Rock bomb shard. Turban. Dark damage reduced. Chance of being poisoned or independent by 30% down. Sure. Since they're giving me this, it kind of makes me think that we might be fighting something dark, and we already have some dark resistance from this thing. This dark damage will be doing very little to us. Is it this way? I don't know. Oh no, I know. Yeah. Okay, we can go back if we wish. Let's not. That's the hole we climbed out of. Let's check this door. Check all the doors besides the one they tell us to go through. Whoop. Uh-oh. Huh. What happened there? That's what I get for leaving Steam open. I think they started like a live stream thing and decided to try to show it to me. Okay. That's unusual. Nothing there. Okay. Back to me. It's the sun.
Wait, what? We were up in the sky the whole time? So how do we get down? Something tells me this isn't a jump we're going to survive.
Look, over there. There's a path going up to the top.
Oh no, Elijah.
What now?
Kneel before indignous mortal, spectral sentinel and servant of the Lord of Shadows. It is I who imprisoned you, intending to offer you up to my master. But I see that you have other ideas. You have done well to make it this far. Quite a feat for a mere human. But you will go no further! Seize him! We cannot suffer an accomplice of the Luminary to remain at large! The time of darkness has arrived, and no light shall be allowed to return. All who oppose the Lord of Shadows will be destroyed!
Are you screaming? Look at that big dragon. Let's do Dr.
Time
Character.
to duck and dive!
Oh. I'm gonna aim for you, little skeleton guy. I was about to say, good thing we did this dodge thing. He hasn't dodged a single attack yet. Attack slightly decreased. He's not dodging anything. Oh. That's one down. Oh, it's also over now. Ah, boy. Didn't I get medicine? Yeah. Huh. I thought I got a medicine. I guess, well, you know what? I could probably sleeper hit. Big guy. Now it's all chance. Sleeper hit. Oh, no. Go back to sleep. Ah.
Looks like the end of the road. Damn it! If only there was some way out.
There is one way.
Why are you in my head?
Huh? Elijah? Is that you? Where are you?
It is me, but also not me. You have known me for longer than you think.
Is it the young me inside of me?
One day, you shall meet the luminary somewhere deep underground. And if you help him, you shall be forgiven. You know those words, don't you?
Wait, that's...
I can lend you the power to escape your predicament. A great power. But a power you may use just this once. And in return, I will have to take from you that which you treasure most.
Oh, this sounds like a
So
Dave's
tell
deal.
me, what might that be?
Not my sister. Him? Friends?
Of course. Your memories of your brothers and sisters in arms. Precious treasures indeed. But I will have to strip you of them. There is no other way.
Do what you have to do. I need that power. Memories aren't much good to me dead. Better to live and make new ones. I won't let this end here. I can't.
Then the power is yours.
He has accepted his fate at last. Seize him!
He's gonna go Super Saiyan.
Oh, I'm not done. Not by a long shot!
Whooping ass.
It seems there is fight in him yet. Very well. I shall finish the job myself! Foolish human.
Let's go!
Ooh, you hurt. Ooh. Huh.
Time to duck and dive!
Easy. Thank you, mysterious power.
No. Not now, damn it. I said, I'm not done.
Excellent, Kerr. I shall lay your broken carcass at the feet of my master.
off the mountain we go.
You did it, Eric!
You're safe now. You knew me as the seer, as do all the people of your world. I once told you a tale of your destiny, and I had hoped I might guide you to it.
Oh yeah, that was some
But even
plot.
my power has its limits. Forgive me.
I've seen her.
Remember, where there is life, there is hope. Farewell.
What's a blooming palaver? Well, there's nothing like a massive great tree falling out of the sky to mess things up good and proper. Ugh, talk about the long way round. Huh? Crikey, that bloke don't look too steady on his feet. You all right, mate?
I don't know. I don't even know who I am. All I know is I was on a journey with someone. But who?
Suit yourself.
Next party member. Who is it gonna be? Grandpa? Be the sisters? Lord Robert and the Kingdom of Dreams.
Huh? Where am I? How did I get here? I can't remember a thing. Ah!
That's a pretty girl.
Jings! Is that... No, it can't be. It is. It's her. Fresh from the pages of the Ogler's Digest, and large as life. I haven't the first clue what's going on around these parts, but I reckon I could do worse than ask a lassie here. Well, Rab, what are you waiting for? She'll no hang around forever while you pluck up what little courage you have left. Yoo-hoo! Have you a moment to spare for a sweet, harmless old man, hen?
Look at the mark. Wait, champies. Oh, oh.
Ha! Ha ha! Hup! Ha ha!
Oh, we're chasing a bunny girl around. We caught her. Sus.
Hey? What just happened?
Come on!
This can't be. But it is. It's Dundrasil, just as it once was.
Looking sharp, Your Majesty.
Ah, my old robes. But how? What in the world's going on? Would you care to enlighten me, lassie?
Walk this way.
Sus. Right? Seems like a demon's trap. My bunny-eared pal headed off in the direction of the throne room. Amusing, assuming that this is the real Dundersill castle, that is. Well, it's as good a place as any to head for, I suppose. I'll see what the folks on the way have to say for themselves. And hello, Relix. Hi, hi, hi. How you been? Forgive me, Your Majesty, but I cannot allow you to proceed. There's a private meeting in progress. Oh, what's the matter, Your Majesty? You look like you've seen a ghost. Anyway, shouldn't you be heading off for the throne room? You've an important audience, and as I understand it, if you're late, the chief ministers will have your guts regarders. How's it going? Yes, it's going good. Are you busy, Your Majesty? When you finish with whatever you're doing, let's play some hide and seek again. If I'm good and practice hard, I'll grow up to be as big and strong as Sir Irwin. Won't I, Your Majesty? I knew it. I cannot wait to grow up to now. Okay. Good day to you, Your Majesty. It's another peaceful day in the wonderful kingdom of Dundersill, and we owe it all thanks to the enlightened ruler. Now, to business. Oh, sure. Me, how is chicken? Your Majesty, please wait. One of the ministers is looking for you. Your city should head over to the throne room. I'm running. He's pretty quick. So the throne room is through that door over there. If you head inside and turn left, you'll find... Oh, it's you, Your Majesty. Well, you don't need me to tell you your own way about your own palace. Have to forgive me. I'm new here, you see? Feeling peckish, Your Majesty. Off to the kitchen on one of your smack hunts. Well, I'll not tell you your business, you being a king and all, but I'd stay up here if I were you. One of the ministers informed me that there's something very important afoot. Good day, Your Majesty. The Chief Minister is waiting for you in front of the throne. Just head straight on and you'll see him. Rapanawana. I'm sorry, Your Majesty. Prince Eleanor would tear strips off me if I let anyone in our private bedchamber. You just missed her, actually. I wonder where she went off to. Oh, there you are, Your Majesty. The Chief Minister is waiting for you by the throne. Perhaps you can retire to your chambers after you've spoken to him. Oh, and don't worry, I'll be keeping a careful eye on your fine collection of gentlemen's literature. The maids won't be throwing it away on my watch. Oh, okay. I've heard he's finally going to do it. You know what I'm talking about, don't you? Oh, Your Majesty. We were just discussing nothing at all. So he's finally summoned the courage to do it, has he? Oh, Your Majesty, I didn't see you there. I hope you're keeping well. Oh, hail King Robert. Your Majesty, is it my imagination? Is your crown particularly resplendent today? It sets off a regal whisker to a T. Your Majesty, I have to compliment you on your fine clothes and cloak. The one you picked today radiates authority like nobody's business. Ah, there you are, Your Majesty. I've been looking for you everywhere. You must remember me telling you that you had an important audience scheduled. It's almost time. Hurry on over to your throne and prepare yourself. There's no business with the Queen's throne just now, Your Majesty. Hurry on over to your own. Quickly. They'll be here in any moment.
Huh? But...
I trust you are well, Father.
Eleanor, Erwin, it really is you. And you're young again. What's going on?
Your Majesty, please forgive my insolence in seeking a personal audience with you today. I come before you not as the head of the Princess's Honor Guard, but as my own man.
What? I mean, very well. State your business.
You see, the thing is,
Poor guy. No.
I wish to ask for your daughter's hand in marriage.
Erwin.
And though I am but a soldier, and all too aware of my own lowly position, nevertheless, I must persist. For there is one thing of which I am certain. My sword arm is steadfast, and my heart unwavering. There is no man alive who will love, honor, and protect your daughter as I can.
Oh.
Your Majesty, I place my fate in your hands. Will you allow me to continue to serve and protect your daughter? Not as the head of her honor guard, but as her dutiful and loving husband.
Damn. We can say no. I'm gonna do it.
Huh? Please, Your Majesty, I beseech you. Will you grant the wish of one who would gladly lay down his life if it would prevent a single hair on the princess's head from coming to harm?
You just keep saying it.
Please, Your Majesty, I beseech you.
Fine.
I can hardly turn you down after that little performance, can I, laddie? And to tell you the truth, I always had an inkling you two might one day be wed.
Oh, Father.
It's up to you now, Erwin. Don't disappoint me. You hear?
Thank you, Your Majesty. Thank you.
And now everyone's gone.
Crevens! Where do you spring from, lassie? And where's everybody gone?
Did you enjoy your little trip down memory lane? Well, it's not over yet.
I'll sit in my chair. Huh. He's the only one still here. Your Majesty, what are you doing here at a time like this? What's that? You were just in the middle of giving Queen Eleanor and King Erwin permission to marry. Are you sure you're alright? It's to be expected, I suppose. A lucky father to be himself rushed out in a panic not too long ago. Honestly, the both of you are as bad as one another. You missed the start of Rab's story? Ah, yeah. With the bunny girl chasing. Your Majesty, the Queen needs quiet and rest right now. And plenty of it, you know. I know you want to see her, but please, give her some peace. What's that? You've just given them permission to wed? Your Majesty, I understand you're anxious. But please, get a grip of yourself. I think this is the night the Illuminary was born. Your Majesty, is everything alright? You're looking a wee bit befuddled, if you don't mind me saying so. What's that you say? Queen Eleanor and King Erwin lost forevermore? Oh, come now. It's the nerves talking. That's it. Yeah, I knew that one. Speaking of nerves, the father-to-be seems to be more than a little jumpy himself. He went flying out of the throne room just not long ago, like a man possessed. We got a whole library of what kind of books. He leaps up and grabs it. It looks like an old diary of Rab's. Ever since the day I ceded the throne to young Erwin, the lad has poured his heart and soul into making Dundersall the greatest kingdom it can possibly be. He was never raised as royalty, and I must admit, I share some of my subjects' doubts about whether or not he was truly suited for the role at first, but now I know I made the right choice. He soon gained their trust and respect, and mine as well. The entire nation is unified behind him. My dear Eleanor has made a very fine choice of a husband indeed, which means I can get on enjoying my retirement. Achoo! Oh, forgive me, Your Majesty. Maid who brings you dinner dropped a pot of pepper, and now I can't stop sneezing. I just hope none of it drifts into the Queen's room. I'm sure she's having a hard enough time already. Achoo. Sages and Elixir. Wait, what was that picture? No, open! There's a picture on the wall. Ah, nothing. There you are, Lord Robert. I was hoping I might have a chance to speak with you about something before the child was born. before the child was born. Well now, so it's the day of my grandson's birth, is it? Now there's a thing. Your Majesty? Sorry, lad, you were saying there was something you wanted to discuss? Ah, the child's name. I've been having trouble thinking of anything suitable. So much trouble that it's been distracting me from everything else, if I'm honest. I was wondering if you might see your way to rephrasing your role as king for a wee while, so I can have some time to think it over. No. Please, Your Majesty, there's no one else I can ask. You'll be doing myself and your kingdom a great service. You'll do it, won't you? Thank you so much. You'll not have much to do, I promise. There's just 2 items on the agenda for today. The first is something more you're used to. Receiving those who will seek a royal audience and giving them counsel. Chief Minister will be on hand to help you with that. With the most pressing issues. Second is to make the rounds of the castle and assist anyone who needs your aid. The idea of a king aiding his subjects directly was, of course, something you yourself initiated during your reign. I'll be by the fountains downstairs. That's where I'll do my best thinking. Once you've taken care of the day's business, please come and find me. I'm truly grateful to you for agreeing to do this. You're looking mighty purposeful, Your Majesty. Have you some important business afoot? It's nice to see you striding around the castle with an air of man in charge again. Takes me right back to the good old days. I can't be the only one with an itchy nose, can I? Your Majesty, it's almost like I bet you can't wait to meet your new grandchild. They'll be the bonniest baby ever born, I'm sure of it. Your Majesty, the king has appeared. The king has appraised me of the situation. If you would be so kind as to take the royal seat of the throne when you are ready to begin discharging of your royal duties. Now, you'll be welcoming visitors from the other kingdoms and dealing with various matters of the state, both trivial and momentous. King Erwin will be deeply grateful for the assistance you can offer. I am sure. I'm sure, and speaking personally, it would be a pleasure to work with you again, Your Majesty. Now, let us commence with today's itinerary. As you know, your role is to hear those who come before you, and use your wisdom to give counsel and represents of the crowns and Dunderstone. Give a little piece of candy. Your Majesty, let me first express my gratitude for granting me this audience. I have traveled all the way from the kingdom of Sniffleheim to seek it. The matter I wish to bring before you today has been greatly exercising the rule exercising the rule of my land. He very much desires to seek the counsel of the crown of Dunderstone, pagan of peace and prosperity. Go on. The regal, It regards a royal treasure that has been handed down from the generation to generation of our royal line. It is known as the Blue Orb, and alas, it has vanished, presumably stolen. The King Gustav has used every means at his disposal to try to identify the thief and recover the most precious heirloom, but to no avail. However, a list of likely culprits has been identified. 4, to be precise. Sadly, there is insufficient evidence to conclusively identify the thief, and so we find ourselves at an impasse. So, you need to whittle down the list of suspects, but you have no clear means by which to do so. Alright, let's have a wee think. The first thing is to identify the likely motive. What reason might a person have to want to get their mitts on the Blue Orb? Or money. A treasure like that would bring in a pretty penny, I'll warrant. Aye, that'll be why the thief did it. Now, next, you have to consider the matter of means. You can't just walk in off the street and help yourself to the pride in the royal treasure house. What kind of person would have done it? Disguise. Aye, that'll be it. A thief must have disguised himself as a guard or such like, and strolled right into it without anyone looking at him twice. Which leads me to conclude that our culprit is an experienced professional thief. Go back and line up your suspects. Tell them the orb they stole was a fake, and that whoever took it must have been an amateur and a fool. An innocent party will surely see the funny side, but the person certainly won't take a smile. But one person certainly won't take a crack. Won't crack a smile. Jeez. Bleh. The veteran whose skills you called into question. A marvelous display of deductive reasoning, Your Majesty. With your blessings, I shall return to Snuffleheim and inform King Gustav of your counsel. This is your final judgment on the matter, I take it? The King of Snuffleheim owes you a great debt, Your Majesty. I shall journey back there immediately and share your shrewd insight with the King. The envoy from Snuffleheim hurries home, looking very pleased indeed. I must commend you on your wise counsel, Lord Robert. Your advice will doubtlessly lead to the unmasking of the rogue who stole the treasure. Now, shall we move on to the next matter? Very good, Your Majesty. Then, without further delay, let me present you with the next problem requiring your attention. The Sultan of Gallipoli salutes the mighty kingdom of Dundersall and all its people, and sends this, a massive penny by his most exalted hand. Penned, not penny. Your Majesty, I trust that this message finds you well. Word of the continued triumphs and glory of your kingdom reaches us on a daily basis. In truth, I write seeking your counsel for this very reason. As you may know, the Sultanate has suffered a prolonged heatwave. The land is parched and pure for this year's harvest. A rule of the realm of plenty, I beseech you, share with us the secrets of your prosperity that we might avert disaster. I await your reply by the realm of rider. I wait your reply by return of rider. Your humble servant, the Sultan of Gallipoli. Another message into there. I do not wish to pressure you, Your Majesty, but His Excellency the Sultan was most desirous of a swift response. Oh, sounds like they've got themselves in a pretty pickle over there. Eh? Well, I better see what I can do to help, haven't I? Drought preventing advice. I can't say the problem we've ever faced over this way, if I'm honest. Well, let's start with the basics, shall we? If I'm to write the reply, I'll need to decide on the tone of the letter first. Gracious? Ah yes, the proper and the best way to go on. Now, to the tricky part. What to do about the drought? Let's weigh up the options. Offer some conventional wisdom or think outside the box. These are rather unusual texts. Conventional wisdom? Right. That's it. I've got it. Quick, take this down before I forget. My dear Sultan, I understand that your country is at a risk of a terrible drought. Well, fear not, for help is at hand. We would be only too happy to open our storerooms and supplies with you, with our surplus grain to make up for the shortfall you may suffer. Naturally, we would expect no compensation. For you and your brothers and sisters, and were we ever in the same position, we would expect no less in return. If we cannot come to one another in aid in times of strife, then truly we are lost. That's the one. Get that all written up in your best fancy handwriting on one of those nice new scrolls. A marvelous missive, Your Majesty. If you don't mind me saying now, just to confirm, you're happy for me to write down what you just said and send it to the Sultanate. Excellent. I'll send it back to Glyph with the writer right away. Now, shall we have them send in the next visitor? Very good, Your Majesty. Then without further delay, let me present you with the next problem that requires your attention. As I'm sure you're aware, these are the... oh boy. Pugilist tournaments held regularly in the town of Octania, where fighters from all the corners of the world compete to prove their worth. Naturally, there's no shortage of young, hopeful, keen to represent Dunderstone in the next grand event of this kind. To that end, I wish to present you with the King's 3 final candidates. One of them's a freaking bear. Who better than a fighting man like yourself? Who better than a fighting man like yourself, Lord Robert, to assess their potential? If it pleases your Majesty, could you step forward and pick one you think might be champion in the making? A typical discerning choice, Your Majesty. This fellow is blessed with the rare fighting talents, luck. He made it through all of his qualifying bouts without conceding a round. I'm afraid I'm not exactly brimming with confidence, Your Majesty, but if you pick me, I'll cross my fingers, really hard, and hope for the best. So, come on. What do you say? Oh, I don't blame you, to be honest. I mean, who picked him? 97-pound weakling to represent their kingdom. Ah, well, I guess my luck finally ran out. A fine choice, Your Majesty. I knew a discerning eye like yours would sort the champion from the shaft. Your pick is brimming with brute strength, but you can shed steel with his bare hands. You're picking me, aren't you? Yeah. That's pure Dade brilliance, that is. You won't forget it. My opponents will, though. So, you good to go, aye? Alright, make up your mind, will ya? You got me all worked up there. Well, you'll regret not picking me. I tell you that for nothing. Is there someone behind the bear? Dang. I was hoping there would be someone behind the bear. That would have been funny. An interesting choice indeed, Your Majesty. This one's a real wild one. Without a shred of decent composure for his fellow fighters, an animal who will stop at nothing to achieve victory. I can't bear some of the things people say about me. You know, I'm not that bad, honestly. So, are you going to choose me as... or what? Oh well, I suppose we'll just have to grin and bear it. This isn't meant to be a tournament for humans, after all. They're welcome to it. What if we talk to him? Oh, wait a minute, Your Majesty. You're not serious. So just, no, surely not. You can't be picking me, can you? I thought you were serious for a moment there. If you would be good enough to get down to business and picking your actual candidates, that would be wonderful. Huh. So you got strong guy or lucky guy? I'm gonna pick this guy. Whew. Seems like my luck hasn't run out. Thank you so much for giving me this opportunity, Your Majesty. I'm going to cross my fingers and pray myself silly from now until the day of the tournament. Fine work, Your Majesty. So, may I confirm that you wish to put forward this fortunate candidate to represent the kingdom? Marvelous. Let's hope that fickle fortune will favor us on the day of the tournament. I'm happy to report that this concludes your royal duties for today. Those here in the throne room, at least. But as I believe the King Erwin mentioned, there may be troubled souls elsewhere in the castle who require your assistance. May I suggest that you take a little stroll around the grounds? Oh, but before you depart, allow me to say that It was an absolute pleasure to witness you at work today. Truly, it has been far too long. It's safe to say your kingly judgment is as sharp as it ever was. Okay, still distill pepper thingy. Good day to you, Your Majesty. If you're looking for King Arwen, he is in his usual spot by the fountain down below. Looks like he's got a lot on his mind. Your Majesty, you were always known for your wise rule. One who knew a thing or two about a thing or two. Well, I was wondering if I might be bold enough to make a smart request of you. If you don't mind, I would very much like to ask you some questions in order to see your formidable intelligence at work. So, what do you say? I thank you, Your Majesty. Now, without further ado, let me set you some posters. Allah requires that you, in your infinite wisdom, supply me with a simple true or false response in each one. Ready? Here we go. True or false? Lord Robert are in fact the youngest of the 3 brothers. What? I don't think I have brothers. I never mentioned them. False? But Your Majesty, surely you jest. You cannot seriously have forgotten how many siblings you have. No, you're merely teasing me. I'm certain of it. I know you have always enjoyed a good laugh, but I would humbly request that next time you take your question seriously and answer it truthfully. Sure. Correct. That was too easy, was it not? Let's give your stern challenge a second question. Here it comes. True or false? The purple orb is one of the royal treasures of Sniffleheim. The purple orb? I think it was a blue. Bravo. Now, I can tell you want more of a challenge, so let's increase the difficulty a little. True or false? Dungeon Sovereign souvenir we use as a currency in our kingdom is worth 10 Dungeon shillings. Sure. Correct. I can see you are champing at the bit in anticipation of more questions. Then let's see how you enjoy this one. True or false? The Sultan of Gallipoli has a single son upon whom he doth excessively. True. Oh dear, you mentioned we have the Sultan has not yet been blessed with a child. Ah, I guess not, huh? Well, no, it was, what, 10 years? I think that kid was... his son was older than 10 years. Ah. Okay, true. False. True. False. Of course. That comes from no surprise to you, Your Majesty. You have cruised effortlessly to my very final questions. True or false? In addition to the 4 great kingdoms that make up Yggdrasil, there was once a 5th. You didn't, Your Majesty. You answered every single question correctly. But then I expected nothing less. Truly I have witnessed an epic feat of intellectual prowess. I shall never forget what I have observed here today. The sight of a matchless mind spreading its wings and taking flight is something I shall take to the grave here. A small token of my appreciation. This has been a humble and inspiring experience, Your Majesty. I intend to hit the books and memorize yet more obscure trivia, then I might one day reach your heady heights. I'm willing to wager dollars to donuts that Rab was one hell of a warrior when he was younger. Probably. They have said he was a fighting man. Not long ago, Your Majesty, I'm quite sure that the newest addition to your royal family will be a huge asset to the kingdom. But you must forgive my excitement. I almost forgot my priestly duties. World's strongest? King Urban and Queen Eleanor always look so happy. Well, that's true love for you. I wish it could happen to be. I suppose that's hoping for too much. No, it's not. It's never too much. I cannot wait for the wee one to be born. I'm getting that excited. You'd think it was my own flesh and blood. Forgive me, Your Majesty, but I cannot allow you to proceed through this private meeting in progress, okay? Fine. Good day to you, Lord Rattle. I expect you're going to be putting a lavish party to celebrate the birth of your first grandchild. I do hope I'll be on the guest list. You gonna jump? I need jump. And he laughs. I'm sorry, Your Majesty, but I cannot let you go out that way. The maids are busy cleaning, you see. You must be very excited about the baby, Your Majesty. I know I am. In fact, I've prepared a beautiful banquet of flowers to present to you, Queen Eleanor. I'm an exclusive florist, don't you know? Oh, hello, Your Majesty. You must be very excited about the new addition to your family. I famish. It sounds like there's been some kind of problem in the kitchen, but surely they can serve us something before we all starve to death. Are we about to do a silly kitchen minigame? My tongue rolling so loud I can't hear myself think. How are you supposed to train without a good food? A big weight? Your Majesty, come at the hour to come at the man. We're in the middle of the wee culinary emergency, you see. We could do with the assistance of someone such as yourself. A gastronomy. What? A butterfingerful of a maid managed to drop every last pot of pepper from the castle ladder, and it smashed and went everywhere. I'm sure I can imagine what the guards will say when they sit down to their keeps and tatties, and there's no seasoning to be had. There'll be an uproar. Please, Your Majesty, help us in an hour of need. Excellent. I know you wouldn't let us down. Now, if you wouldn't mind searching the castle, we need something nice and pungent we can use instead of pepper. I was thinking some of the plants around the castle might yield something useful. It's certainly worth a look anyway. Don't restrict your search to plants alone. You never know where the perfect condiment might be hiding. Well, I trust your judgment, Your Majesty. Happy hunting. It's all my fault. I was the one who dropped the pepper pot. It's a calamity. What will we do without pepper? Not the pepper. I do like pepper, like a lot. Oh, hello, SR. Hi.
A ferret!
Thank you for making it longer. What? We talked to her. Forgive me for bothering you with such a trifling matter, Your Majesty, but I have a wee problem. I very much like to ask your advice about. Truth is, someone in the castle who's caught my eye, but I can't just muster the courage to tell them how I feel. Anyway, I had an idea, and I know it sounds like I'm out of my tree. But what if they got flowers delivered by none other than yourself? I reckon they'd be over the moon. So, what do you say? You'll do it, really? Wow. I didn't quite know what to say. You're a star. Oh, before I forget, here they are. A pretty posy. Now, can you begin to describe my true love, my peach, my apple of my eye, the captor of my heart? Well, they're in the castle. They're wearing green. Oh, they've got red hair. Good luck. Oh, that's descriptive. Wearing green, red hair. I rushed off on feet again, getting everything ready for the new arrival. We need to get to the castle spick and span for a little one. First impressions and all that. This wants to have a pungent prong along. Pretty sure you could dry them out and use them to cook with. They'd be sure to add a wee bit of spice to the mix. I'm sure there are other things you could use instead of pepper, but this doesn't seem like a bad option. I can only imagine how amazing Dundersoul is under Rab's rule. She has red hair. Right? And a place... she's wearing green. She got red hair. Also, I don't think she was there before. Yeah, it's gotta be her. I don't think she was even here. King Orin and Queen Ellen will look so happy. Well, oh no, this is definitely... No, wait, this was her. She was here before. Well, that's too low for you. I wish you could help to me, but I suppose it's hoping for too much. The woman has red hair and a green dress. She might be the object of the lovesick guard's affection. Are you really giving this to me, Your Majesty? I'm very flattered, but I've never really gone for older men, and... Hold on a wee second, lassie. These aren't from me. I'm delivering on behalf of a certain young admirer of yours. Is that so? Well, I must say that they're very beautiful indeed. Aye, this is a sign, all right. Where might I find this young man? Rab tells the woman where to find the lovesick guard, and she hurries off to talk to him. Your Majesty, thank you so much. The light of my love has dawned in my life, and it's all thanks to you. Hey, thank ye take... What? Hey... I think it means two. To think you'd take the time to help a lowly soldier like yours truly. Yeah, they walkied. Words cannot express how grateful I am. But maybe this can. Me pretty Betsy. You're a man of people, Your Majesty. I'll never forget what you've done for me as long as I live. Will there be something else somewhere? Because they did kind of specifically say, hey, don't just check the plants out. Somewhere there are berries from this plant are meant to taste a wee bit like pepper. I'm sure there are other things you could use instead of pepper. This doesn't seem like a bad option. Okay, so we have 2 plants. But they specifically said, look for something besides plants. But what? I mean, no, it's like salt. Do we just get some more pepper? This is where it was spilled, right? Bread? Hold on, I can't show me what's at the door. If they're not plants, then what are they? Your message, maid who brings you dinner dropped a pot of pepper. Okay, she doesn't say anything different. Bread. Oh, what's this down at the bottom of the basket? Crikey, it takes me back. If there's any finer food than a peach pie decorated with a picture of lovely wee bunny girls. What? Well, if there is, I've never seen it. Now, I know I'm not exactly what you describe as peppery, but it would certainly spice things up a bit. I reckon that a lot of the kitchen could do with a wee challenge. A pie? A whole ass pie? Sure, why not? Let's do it. You're serious, Your Majesty. You want to use this as an ingredient in the guard's dinner? Well, why not? What's the worst could happen? I know you wouldn't let us down, Your Majesty. Here's a little token of appreciation on behalf of the kitchen staff. The cook in the castle's kitchen uses a peach pie Rab brought them to recreate the legendary Dungeon Scroll recipe and serve it for the guard's dinner. Well, it doesn't look like there's anyone else in the castle who needs help. And I've been and dispensed my infinite wisdom in the throne room too, which means it's time to go on and have a wee word with Erwin. He said he'd be in the fountain. Whatever the secret ingredient is amazing. Call this a legendary dish, and now I know why. How exactly did you use a whole ass pie to season sausages? This is much to look at, but it tastes great. Thank you, Your Master. I hear you were the man who behind the secret ingredient. I must admit, I don't really think I'd ever get to taste this legendary recipe anyone keeps banging on about. But I'm glad I did. Lord Robert, your timing is almost uncanny. I just this second managed to come up with the perfect name for the new baby boy. Without you, I wouldn't have had the time to properly mull over it. You have no idea how much of a help you've been. Since you both finished with our business for today, why don't we head back to the throne room and wait for the good news?
Your Majesty, Lord Robert, the new arrival is here.
Already?
Congratulations, Your Majesty. It's a beautiful, bouncing baby boy.
A boy?
Look, Erwin.
Oh, he's a fine wee chappie. And what a set of lungs! We'd better hurry up and give him a name before he screams the place down.
Aye.
We were wondering what you thought about Erdrick.
Oh, it's beautiful. It sounds clever and brave and yes.
And yes.
But I've rather set my heart on something else, you know? What do you think of this for a name?
Oh, well, it's nice, but it wouldn't exactly be my first choice.
But if that's the name you've chosen, my love, then that's the name.
Yes,
you
Erdrick.
shall have.
The hero from the first...
Mighty Yggdrasil
yes, the
has blessed us
trilogy.
with this beautiful boy. And from this day forth, he shall be known as
Metal.
Oh, Father.
Sorry about that, love.
Never mind that.
Freaking pepper.
Why don't you give your grandson a cuddle?
Hello, wee one. I'm your grandpa. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Oh. What the?
Having fun?
How are you doing this? These places, these memories, they feel so real.
Put this away for another time. If he's holding... If he were holding my cousin, he wouldn't have a mustache, you know, right? Just grab it. Why is it so quiet? If I want to go this way. Nobody there. Something tells me I need to follow the bonnet girl. Really? Dang sorceresses. Where did we go? They can't have left without telling me, can they? Nope, they don't want me to go down there. It's a giant cake.
What's all this then?
It's gonna pop out of the cake.
Happy birthday, Grandpa!
Memories that didn't exist, I guess.
Get away. It's you.
Well done, big man. Congratulations.
There's the Sultan.
Surprise! You didn't suspect a thing, did you? We all worked extra hard to keep it a secret.
Happy birthday, Lord Robert. We've had Gondolia's finest patissiers working day and night on your cake here. I trust it will be to your taste.
Many happy returns, Father. May you live a long and joyful life, watching your grandson grow into a fine young man.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
Congratulations, Your Highness. The people of Dundrasil are eternally grateful for all you've done to make this such a happy and peaceful place to live.
Hear, hear! And we'll do everything we can to keep it happy and peaceful under King Erwin too.
Oh, that's my boys.
Aye, and a great big happy birthday to you from all the lads and lassies in the tavern, eh?
Didn't forget to send word when you've a new addition or two to the royal collection of gentlemen's periodicals, will you, big man?
My people. Oh, how I love them.
You're not crying, are you, Grandpa? Is something the matter?
No, laddie. Everything's perfect. Just perfect.
King Gustav. Happy birthday, old friend. There shall be many more yet, and that I have no doubt. Oh, and thank you again for your invaluable advice regarding the terrible blue orb business. When we told the suspect the orb was a fake, the culprit was so shocked that he collapsed in a tearful heap on the floor. It really was a most marvelous ruse. Happy birthday, Lord Robert. We have come to congratulate you on the auspicious day on behalf of all the men, women, and children of Sniffelheim. In truth, I have long waited to meet with you, a man who can only be adequately described as a living legend. All the scholars of Sniffelheim have been inspired by your vast learning. Many happy returns of the day. In truth, I was most eager to meet you in person, Lord Robert, and congratulate you on your astounding skills as a sleuth. Unless I am very much mistaken, you were inspired by the Chapter 3 of the ancient chronicles of Not What, truly. The breadth of your erudition is awe-inspiring. I have no idea. I made something up. I do not wish to exaggerate, but were you ever to write a record of all the knowledge you have acquired in your life, I'm sure it would amount to enough volumes to fill the library in the world twice over. I could probably reason expect maybe time restrains why they didn't include these in the original. Yeah, probably. There's no doubt about it. This is the single greatest party I've ever been to in my puff. Now, if you don't mind, I'm off to search for a wee dam. Gee, you out there chasing some leg, huh? Old Robert, you look like a man on happy age. Maybe you could let me in on your secret one day. Lord Robert, I am an humbled servant. If you had not so kindly donated your surplus grain, I shudder to think how many lives might have been lost in the drought. On behalf of all Gallipolis, thanks to you. Gallipolis is a place where chivalry and honor are everything. We never forget those who are indebted to. That I promise you. We may rest assured that your name will live on in legend. It's an honor to meet you, Lord Robert. Older Gallipolis knows you as the man who offered us your kingdom's surplus grain without asking for payment in return. It would be no exaggeration to say that you are the reason we are all alive and well, and can be here today. There are no words to express our gratitude, only circumstance. The heartiest and happiest birthday to you, old friend. Dunderful has always been a friend to Gallipolis. Well, you a great debt for the help you offered when we were beset by drought. Without your generous assistance, I fear our kingdom would have not survived. My people never forget your kindness. I mean, it kind of looks like a slime. You never guessed whose idea it was to make a cake that big. None other than the pride and joy. We meddle. Serving you was the single greatest honor of my life, Lord Robert. Dundershield's future is assured. I mean, with Lord Robert, King Erwin, and young Metal, how can we go wrong? We're truly an inspiration to all of us guards. Smeesh. Oh, there's another one. Oh, this guard might have had a bit too much. What's going on? I only had a wee drop to wet me whistle, and now I'm staggering around the place. I thought it was made of sterner stuff than this. I hope you're having a wonderful birthday. You know, I'm still grateful for you picking me and all those years ago. I remember when I went to the tournament, I was scared out of my wits. All the other fighters looked so tough. I thought I didn't stand a chance. But would you believe it? Just before the tournament started, there was a tournament, torrential downpour, and the whole thing was postponed. In the end, a lot of the toughest fighters caught colds and pulled out. I managed to win a bunch of my matches by default because my opponents didn't show up. What a result. In the end, I was a runner-up and I never had to throw a punch. What a stroke of luck, eh? That is quite lucky. What? Me and me mates are the finest fighters of Octavia, and we came to wish you a happy birthday, your royalness. Oh, and if you're wondering who let the likes of us crash your party, it was that lucky lad you sent off to represent Dundersall in the tournament all them years ago. We're still talking about him, believe me. I hope you don't mind, but I wanted to meet the man who picked the fighter who represented Dundersall all those years ago. The guy's a good old friend of mine, you see. Some fighters are just born lucky, and he's one of them. I'm amazed you managed to see that. And because he's not exactly impressive to look at. You've got a rare eye for folks' inner strength, you know that? The Glycicosi is the idea of young metal to present you with the giant cake. You must try a slice, senor. Well-wishers have gathered from every corner of the land to celebrate your birthday with you. There could be no clearer display of high esteem you are held in. Come on, Grandpa, follow me. Metal wants to take his grandpa around and show him off everybody. Don't keep him waiting, will you, Father? Everyone loves you, Grandpa. All these scholars were telling me how clever you are. You're amazing. Don't get away with it. Don't get away with it. I don't want to get a big head, but it wouldn't be a bad idea for you to mix with those bookish types, Metal. A king has to know a lot of things. I'll show you, Grandpa. I'm going to study hard until I know as much as you do. Now, let's get over here. Come on, Grandpa. I like the way he stands. Like, look at this. Wow. Are they really circus performers, Grandpa? I've only ever read about them. Is that right, laddie? Well, we'll need to take a trip to Gallipolis and visit the Big Top. It's quite something, let me tell you. Can we really go? Promise? That's a promise. Aye, now let's go this way. Grandpa, is it true that man over there was a runner-up in a fighter tournament on Octavia without even having to throw a punch? Sometimes all you need is a little luck on your side. You never know how things are gonna turn out. Life's never born, that's for sure. If ever you're going through a hard time, just remember that things can change. If you refuse to give up, your luck is bound to change. Got it. I'll never give up, no matter what. It's been a lot of fun walking around with you, Grandpa, but I'm going hungry. I know. How about a slice of cake? It was my idea to have the biggest birthday cake ever.
How are you enjoying the party? It's so much fun.
So Dundrasil hasn't been destroyed, and Eleanor and Erwin are living here happily with their boy. Whatever this place is, whatever's going on, I know it can't be real.
This is for Grandpa. That's nice.
Golly, I could stay here forever.
Maybe that's the trap.
Oh.
啊
Oh, dear.
啊
Oh, dear.
啊
Oh, dear.
Oh, my poor wee soldier's fallen down.
Oh.
Oh, there, wee man. There's no need for that.
Oh no, trauma.
That's it. It's all coming back to me. We were defeated, and then the darkness came. When I awoke, I was all alone.
A little bit of artifacting there.
Prayed that my pals were still alive, but I knew I couldn't rely on that. So I set out to find a way of taking on the Lord of Shadows by myself. Yes. So, I sought out Grandmaster Pang. I was trying to convince her to train me, but that means all this must be.
What's the matter, Grandpa?
I'm sorry, laddie. I've somewhere I need to be. Things I need to be doing.
Well, what? You mean you're leaving?
Aye, that's right. I hate to go. Really I do. But maybe one day you'll understand. You be a good boy now. Something tells me you'll do just fine.
Don't worry, Grandpa. I'll be good while you're away. But don't be long, okay? You're a tough kid, Mel. You're going to be alright. What was that? Of course I will. Now don't be long, Grandpa. We'll still got a lot of fun to have at the party. It was a trip. What's the matter, Your Majesty? You aren't seriously about to leave the party in full swing, are you? Boundless happiness awaits you here. You know, joy, laughter, and all the manner of wonderful surprises. Are you really willing to leave it all behind?
I can give you what you want, Your Majesty. But can I ask why you want it?
Because of more important things to be doing. There's a world needs saving while I'm dallying here in Dreamland. Lovely as it is. I should be toughening up, not going soft in the head. I need to be with Grandmaster Pang learning how to defeat the Lord of Shadows. And I need you to take me to her right now.
After all the effort I went to, honestly, do you think I like dressing up as a bunny-eared bimbo?
What? You look pretty. Why wouldn't you?
Grandmaster Pang! You can't be serious! It was you all along! Wait. This is...
Question marks. Let's jump off. When bright brands bore through heaven's doors, the sun shall rise o'er darkened skies, and banish night with holy light.
Welcome to the place where lost souls gather. The place between worlds. This is the Void. And you are courageous indeed to have ventured here. Not all of my students would dare.
It's an honor to see you again, Grandmaster.
Contentment is complacency. Happiness is inertia. You did well to refuse its temptations.
So it was all a test then?
Indeed, it was. But you were not deceived by my illusions. You were not seduced by the fantasy of an easy escape. It's a start.
Yes! Passed with flying colors! So you'll train me, eh?
You still have not learned to listen, I see. I said it was a start. There is work to do yet if you are to prove yourself truly worthy.
You what?
You what?
You must show me that you have not been neglectful of your training. That you have been diligent in your daily practice. And there's only one way to truly make sure of that.
Are those slapping sticks?
What? Not the naughty stick! And you've taken to wielding two of them, I see! Oh, Crivens, I'll not get out of this without a bruise or two. But, if that's what it takes, then so be it. Do your worst! Yeah!
Oh, you're gonna like it, old man.
Take care, man.
You must use every tool at your disposal. Or else.
Let's see. Mid-heal, Dazzle, Zam, Crack, Whack, Kinslate. That's... What was it? Right is right? Yeah. Ooh, ow. Curse. Slightly increases.
That should get the old blood pumping! Hey!
Oh. Oh, puff, puff. Oh, I see.
Do you believe you have what it takes to defeat me? Try to resist the power.
Didn't I have something? It was... This one. Bounce.
I'll let you off this time. You must use every tool.
Aw, didn't even get to cast a single spell on me, huh? I fear I might have messed up when I cast bounce on myself and What happens if I cast a heal on myself now? Okay, doesn't affect self-targeting spells. Damn it, stop getting critical hits.
Your socks up.
I'll let you understand.
Is that all you've got? Ha!
Maybe. Bounce.
How's about this for a pick-me-up?
I'll let you understand. You must use every tool
Dang
at
it.
your disposal.
Hasn't even worked once.
Else.
This one.
I've held back until now, but no longer. Your work is not done yet. Ha!
Riding a horse.
More heal.
Dang. I'm sure that would hurt if I didn't defend. I'm running out of MP. Wow. Dang.
Safety first.
Oh, I don't get an MP for striking her. That's problematic. Do I get some for hitting the horsey? No, I'm in trouble. Maybe. No. Let me see. Where is it? Train. Dang it.
We have not done yet.
Well, those were wasted turns.
Pull your socks up.
We got like one more heal in me. This costs 7. This costs 9. I made it through. Barely.
Oh, I need a wee sit down. Oh.
Perhaps you have not been as lazy as I feared. But you are still not ready.
Wait.
Still, your resolve is clear. You have shown me how much you are willing to endure in order to take on the Lord of Shadows. Perhaps you are as ready as you'll ever be.
You're serious? You mean it's time?
It is. You will be trained in the most closely guarded secrets of our art. But were you to undergo the full course of study, the physical body you have left behind would wither and die. As such, your training must be accelerated, and the work of years condensed into mere days. But it will not be easy. Are you ready to open the gates of hell and see what lies beyond? You had better be.
You bet I am! I've the best teacher there is to guide me, and I'll gladly follow her wherever she leads me.
I am very happy to hear it.
And by the way, the whole bunny girl thing, you were more than a mite convincing, Grandmaster, I have to say. I could have sworn you'd swaned in straight off the cover of a vintage issue of the Ogler's Digest.
There is more to me than meets the eye, you know. I, too, was young once upon a time.
I'm gonna come.
What do you mean by that, exactly?
What do we... Yeah.
Do not question your master. You have training to be doing. We will make it easy to begin with. 10,000 press-ups. On your knuckles.
10,000? Oh yeah!
Poor Rab. Or a bunny girl at one point. I think that's more what they meant, that she was a bunny girl at one point. Not necessarily that bunny girl. Now, mermaids, huh?
His friends still live. His friends still fight. Their cause is not forlorn. The night is dark and dreadful, but we may yet see the dawn. Though Erdrea is racked with darkness, suffering, and pain, the Luminary's light can shine upon this land again.
Hello, fishies.
No amount of therapy will ever make this moment okay.
Right.
I'm a fish.
Mel has lost the power of the luminary. Oh, it's metal. But he still has a little sack. Oh. Float upward. Right trigger. Oh, this is weird.
No amount of therapy will ever make this moment okay.
Pesh. Yes.
Oh, you're awake! You're alert! You're alive! Your breath was getting shorter, you couldn't breathe the water, but look at you now! It's an unequivocal miracle! Queen Marina!
It's wonderful to see that you've awoken finally. We've been sleeping ever since you've fallen into the sea. We're safe down here, but awful things are happening ashore. Speak to Queen Maria if you wish to find out more. Her Majesty awaits for you in the palace to the north. If you're feeling fit enough, I'd urge you to go forth. Scaly metal fish, yes. This was a turn I did not see coming. What does this do? Okay. Can we talk to other fish? So I hear that you're the luminary and you've come to us from the world above. And how can that be true if you're fish? Somebody must be trying to wind me up. That seems like a logical conclusion. Look, it's you. It's me. What? Metal fish. Yeah, it's you, Yu-Gi-Oh card. The metal fish. Long as they don't make me do rhythm games. Freaking Kingdom Hearts. Okay, she doesn't want to see anything. Fine. Is that a... Oh, no, that's a fishman there. I was about to say, is that Ghost? Yellow Seed. Was this in the original? Or is this only in the special versions? It seems unusual. We're just a fish. This is the courtship. Whenever disorder of any degree occurs beneath the sea, this is where the truth of the matter is judged. There's an important case currently underway. If you're only here angling for some juicy gossip, I advise you to withdraw. Bless my soul, you won't believe it. This was my usual morning swim about the place when the merman swam up from out of nowhere and tried to take a bite out of me. I was dumbfounded. I mean, I wouldn't have minded if he had just asked me first, but preying on people without their permission is a whole different kettle of fish. Oh, it's enough to make you green about the gills. You agree, don't you? You can't just grab a passing guppy and start eating them. You've got to give them a chance to swim away first, right? Exactly. I knew a fellow fish would understand the scale of this affront of deep-sea decency. Look at my underside. Oh! We have the mark on our belly. The blockhead in the dock is my own dear brother. The fool tried to feast on a fish without asking first. Still, he stopped as soon as he saw he was in the wrong. And us fish folk gobble up guppies and snack on snappers all the time. I only hope the judge sees it the same way. It all happened a few months ago. I've been living on nothing but seaweed for weeks, when that delicious-looking fish swam by. My greed exceeded my needs, and I did my misdeed. He just looked so lovely and lively. Before I knew it, I jumped in and was nibbling on his flesh. His fresh, fleshy fins. I didn't mean to be so unkind, but in hindsight I should have asked him if he minded. Now, I'm in a bind. I might get finned, or even confined. I'm a hatchling lawyer. Until now, my only case has ever been minor misdemeanors, drunken dabs, jaw-swimming fallacies, but now I find myself entangled in the prosecution of one accused of infringing on our kingdom's constitution.
No amount of therapy will ever make this moment okay.
As just as the courtship, I must judge each case before me. Some drip with deepest intrigue, while others frankly bore me. Today's defendant is accused of breaking from tradition and feasting on a fish without first asking its permission. I mean, what kind of fish would say yes, though? I mean, seems unusual. Also, what happens if they catch you on a hook?
No amount of therapy will ever make this moment okay.
Alright, imagine, like, I've been defeated and now I'm fish. Okay, she's just repeating herself what she said when we first ran into her. Nothing above? Okay. There's more to Nocta than meets the eye. Why, we have a court, a watering hole, a magnificent museum, and I'm sure there's more I missed off the list. But if there's one must-see sight, it's the pearly palace of the peaceful Queen Marina. There's nowhere it's serener. Her Majesty insists that we nursed you back to health. To tell the truth, I thought it was a hopeless task myself. But still, she made us sing our songs of healing night and day. I'm not for her. Your waning life might well have ebbed away. This guy's just chilling. It might not look like it, but I'm not slacking off. I'm replenishing my energy so that all my faculties will be fresh when Judgment Day rolls around. remember there being a chest I couldn't get to, and I was like, how do you get to that? And I think this was the answer. There's no slithering out of it. Man or beast, fowl or fish, we all end up back with the world tree in the end. You can't escape Father Time. It'll come from us all in the end. Oops, what was that last bit? I, for one, am looking forward to it. I've heard it's an elver sight. A what? Huh? Each fish want to die. This was that mermaid's house. Can a fish read? Fish can't read. I guess not. I guess fish can't read. Queen Marina told me that she told me the sad tidings that alack, Michelle, my mistress, my friend, will not be coming back. Perhaps you'll think me crazy, but I'm sticking to my plan. For Shelley's sake. I'll mind this place and keep it spick and span. I dust the books. I make the bed. I polish every towel and know that she'll be looking down upon me with a smile. Ah, don't eat me. I'm not sweet treat. I'm nothing but rubbery blubber. Don't scare me like that, you spat. When I saw you shark-like shadow sneak up from behind my back, I nearly had a heart attack. What if I didn't come from behind? A loud clanging sound has recently been resounding through town as if a ruthless beast were peeling punches upon a glass ceiling. I'm sure every Noctica must feel fearsome when they hear it. But whenever I ask, they tell me to task and call me a coward cur. What? Do we have a glass ceiling here? I wish there was a faster way to swim. Welcome, Lunar. It's so good to see you well. Queen Marina waits for you inside the royal shell. You'll find an entrance to the throne room halfway up the tower. Now you're a fish, friend. You can get there under your own power. I'd carry you up there myself, just like I did last time, but letting fine fins go to waste would really be a crime. That's not the only reason I refuse. You see, the fact is you may soon need to swim away. You ought to get some practice. What am I doing? Why, I'm fishing for a fish, for a dish to put before the queen. I'm the official maker of her majesty's meal, don't you know? Speaking of which, you're a splendid specimen yourself. Those fins, those bright blue scales. Mind if I have a taste of your tail? He just wants some tail. Oh, a treasure chest. I once got caught by fishermen, but I managed to escape. Ever since then, my fear of leaving the city has been off the scale. One time I was nibbling on a tasty worm, nothing fishy about it. The next I was being dragged up to the surface on the end of a hook. But bless my soul, nothing prepared me for what I saw when I got to the top. A big, hungry face of a human. Just thinking about it sends a chill down my spine even now. Oh, it's a fish bar. Interesting. I'm sick of being a streetlight. I'm going to tell the boss he can take his job and stop it. It's rubbish being cooped up in the cage all day, and nobody ever stops to say thank you. Her Majesty is a splendid ruler. Everyone concurs. There's not a Noctua who doesn't think the world of her. She's beautiful to boot. You've seen her stately. snow-white tail, and golden hair as shiny as a suit of polished mail. Her gentle eye transfixed you with their striking, regal gaze. If you could name a fairer queen than her, I'd be amazed. All fish folks are our friends, even if they are our food. To eat them is permitted only if one's not rude. So, say the very first queen of Queen Noctia. But the law works both ways. If somebody's rude to you, they're yours for the eating. Whenever a fight breaks out here in the bar, I lose customers. Only kidding. Oh, something shiny. Ah, too far. A chest. Oh, this was behind him. I totally missed it before. An elixir. Was I in this house? I don't think I was. Oh, this is the museum. Can we inspect it? They got a bucket. I have no idea what that is. A bird cage. Candlestick that's upside down. Clam. I don't know what the heck that is. Just, that kind of looks like a shield. That looks like a dock tie. A torch. A pillow. A broom. And a globe. I feel like this is going to be a reference for The Little Mermaid. It's a giant mushroom! Is this Finding Nemo on the PS2? Yes. Yes, it is. This wonderful museum houses treasures from the shore. Some items date from 20,000 years ago or more. Take this place, a trident like a sunken spirit's own. A human's cast it down here as a challenge to his throne. Imagine that, to think themselves equal to our god. These creatures are such egotists as seem frankly odd. Yeah, it's a trident. That's a trident. Yeah. It has been almost, 600 years since the Royal Terrarium was founded. We hope to mark this anniversary by unveiling a new exhibit. A truly startling treasure for the world above. Yes, all the Noctua is looking forward to seeing it. I'm gonna guess it's supposed to be here, but not here. Under the sea. Let's see, anywhere I haven't been. I don't think that's everywhere, but down here. Oh, it's a hole. The building up above us, the World Terrarium. It's where scaly scholars gather to research human beings. It houses an eerily impressive collection of artifacts from the world above, and brims and brims of useful information about the lives of man-lovers. We Nocturnes are very proud of it. You're welcome to take a look, but mind where you put your fins. There is only one item in the collection that has ushered many unwary fish to its doom. Where does this go? It's a cave. This treasure's mine. Oh, I don't think I talked to you. I heard the ocean is whispering. Her voice is filled with fear. She tells me that the beast boundless abyss draws near. I've never known the ocean to speak anything but sooth. The storm will soon consume us all. This is the honest truth. I wonder if I can get like behind the here. Is anything hiding? No? See it. I don't like how drawn in the camera is. Like you can quote unquote auto run as a fish. That's all we just checked out. Ah, traveler, you're up and about already. We found you floundering in a coral forest. I fear the worst. Alright, the sharks were circling, smacking their lips and drawing lots to work out which one got to eat what. Her Majesty hadn't decreed that to leave you be. You'd be in several sharks' bellies by now. No, that was the bar. Okay, I think that's everybody. Interesting little tidbits of being a fish. It's been some time, my friend, since your last visited the palace. Forgive me if, when last we met, I treated you with malice. The Queen has been awaiting your awakening most keenly. I'm sure she will be thrilled when you swim up to her sincerely. Luminary, you recovered faster than foreseen. I shall take you up to Her Majesty, the Queen. By the sunken spirits, I'm amazed that you're awake. Few others have sustained such awful trauma and survived. It must be holy providence that you're alive today. Although we worship different gods, come human, let us pray. Okay, let us swim upward. Little belly wiggles. Can we just like leave? Oh. Oh, there's quite a bit more up here, huh? Luminary, what a joy to see you well once more. The Queen Marine is waiting for you just inside the door. Huh. There she is. I saw someone swimming out here. Oh. Nice fins, Master Fish. You're quite the dish. Thank you. I think that's a compliment, or she's hungry.
You say our guest has finally recovered from his wounds? Then let us expedite the plan. It must be done, and soon.
Your Majesty.
Don't fear for me. I'm not done yet. Until my work is finished, I'll find the strength to carry on. I shall not be diminished. there you are, old friend. Or should I say, new fish. You make a finer flounder than I'd ever dared to wish. When first my subjects brought you here, it gave me such a shock. To see you bruised and broken like a ship wrecked on the rocks. The Lord of Shadows thinks you dead. The sea swarms with his spies. I changed you to this fishy form to hide you from his eyes. Many troubled months have come and gone since your arrival. As you slept, my healers strove to safeguard your survival.
I mean, everybody knew who I
How
was.
glad I am to see you fully healed. But soon the spell will fade, and you must once more take the field. I have a plan to see you safe. That's all I've ever wished. If all goes well, you'll soon know what it feels like to be fished.
Someone's gonna fish me out of the ocean and then I turn it back into a human?
Forgive my haste. These strange events must take you by surprise. You have so many questions. I can see it in your eyes. I saw you battle bravely by the World Tree's holy heart. I saw the Lord of Shadows tear your fellowship apart.
Door.
I saw you strive to fell the fiend, and how your plans were vexed. When you are ready, follow me to see what happened next.
A millennium or more has passed since last the Queen's allowed her most private demesnes to be seen. The tidings Queen Marina means to impart are of the utmost importance. The odds are great and getting greater. Don't make her wait, it may be too late. How far up this can we just swim? Oh, up Horsefield. Okay, that far. Her Majesty is waiting for you in her private room. It's just through these doors. I don't cause any trouble, or I'll have me to deal with. Private chamber.
An eon's passed since last I brought a human to this cave. It is the private parlor of the Queen beneath the waves. Behold the pearl of wisdom, jewel of we the ocean's daughters. It lets its bearer view the world through any drop of water. I've summoned up a thunderstorm to saturate the ground. Now, let's ascend into the rain and take a look around.
Next one's actually can see the world.
Touch your fin against the pearl, and you shall see what's come to pass there in your airy world.
Touch the orb. Anything else? What if we go this way? Just swim up and away. No fishy fins, look at them go. Nope, can't go up anymore. Okay, touch the pearl. Touch the orb. Orb touching.
The once fair land of Erdrea is now a ravaged shell. When Mordegon destroyed its heart, the holy world tree fell. Upon its fall, the world was with a searing storm despoiled. Trees and grasses burned to ashes, lakes and rivers boiled. Burning boulders fell to earth and pulverized the land. Mountains cracked, and realms were racked at his unholy hand. In one fell swoop, the Lord of Shadows ended countless lives. The lucky few who rode the storm out struggled to survive. Their days are filled with desperation, misery and tears. I see them quake and tremble, but I cannot calm their fears.
Oh no. Dang. Everything's gonna be traumatized.
Please, help! Somebody, please! Is someone there?
Reach out for the Luciani. Yes. Reach
Please,
out.
help me.
Who's that? I don't think we met anybody in blue.
Our families and friends, too. All we have left is our lives. We can't just sit down and die. We have to keep walking.
We have to keep following the hero. They say he's built a fortress south of Heliodor. If we can make our way there, we'll be safe.
Don't give up,
Oh,
okay?
Tim!
This hero guy won't let us down. Once we get to the last bastion, everything will be fine. You'll see.
A few more short steps lead from darkness into dawn. Safe haven awaits.
He did find out his king betrayed him.
Amid the black depths of despair, a spark of light still shines. A man who gives the people hope in these benighted times. Yet that light too shall soon succumb to evil's ceaseless claim. Only you can take that spark and kindle it to flame. Yggdrasil has crashed to Earth. Her light has disappeared. In her place, the Lord of Shadows' citadel of fear. He took the sacred world tree's power, and now makes it his own. Foul Mordegon commands the world from his unholy throne. His forces seek to steal the souls of every last survivor. His flying servants sweep the skies. The seas swarm with his divers. Alizarin, the fiend that seeks to devastate my nation. Another one of Mordegon's detestable creations. I've cast a spell to hold him back, but need it to be stronger. The barrier's at breaking point and cannot last much longer. I'd hoped that I could save my realm. It was a foolish notion. Compared to his, my strength is but a raindrop in the ocean. Ere long, the barrier will fall, and Nautica will too. Marauding beasts may take my life, but they shall not take you. Our time grows short. I fear my kingdom's race is nearly run. My place is with my subjects now. We face our fate as one.
I guess we swim out of this bedroom now. I already know the title of this VOD. Would you still love me if I was a fish? Where'd the queen go? Queen Maria summoned all her subjects to the square. It seems to be important. I suggest you to head there.
How curious you are, my friend. I showed you fearful sights, and yet those wide and watery eyes still gleam with limpid light.
Why, thank you.
It seems that grief and tragedy have followed you since birth. Cruel fate's dark plan has stalked you to the corners of the earth. And yet you've weathered every blow, prevailed against all strife. You've brushed with death 1,000 times, yet still you have your life. It is the will of Yggdrasil that you are still alive. It is your fate to save this world. For this, you must survive. Bright luminary, let the light shine on the world again. Find the fading sparks of hope and kindle them to flame. You'll find the sparks I speak of here and there throughout the land. They are the former members of your staunch and stalwart band. The fire within their hearts will light the path that you must tread. Find your friends and bring an end to this dark age of dread. While the luminary lives, there's hope for people still. You cannot fail. You must prevail. It is the World Tree's will.
Beware! The barrier shakes and breaks!
I do like shake and bake.
The Lord of Shadow's followers give fond farewell short shrift. I had so much to tell you, but it seems I must be swift. Do not lose heart. Do not look back until your time is through. Remember, you're the luminary. We believe in you.
Citizens! Sons of Nautica, give your lives to the Lord of Shadows.
Oh, we still fish. Now what? The fishing line is sparkling like it does with the vines. Like, you can climb this. Anything else silly down here? Yep. They're like, look at this. We gotta do. Oh, hey, come back here. What about that? Oh. I see. If you go near it, he thinks you bit it, and so he reels it in. That's a nice touch, instead of just sitting there, statically. There's a big, juicy prawn dangling on the water. Take a bite. Nom.
Oh, Blue John's hooked himself a big un. Could it be the legendary man-eating mackerel? Let's reel him in and find out. Yes, I caught something. I actually caught something. Blue John's gonna eat tonight.
Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint.
Maybe there is some good in this forsaken world after all. Who the heck are you? And what were you doing on the end of my hook? I don't care how hungry you are.
I'm still
you
a
don't
catch.
go pinching the bait off another man's line. Hey, now. Don't cry, sonny. Look, I don't know what's got you sniffling, but it must be something serious. So listen, Blue John's gonna help you out. We fisher folk have gotta look after each other, ain't we? You can stay the night in my hut. There's none too many safe places left in this rotten world, but it'll do you for a day or two. When you're ready, you're gonna head over to the last bastion. They'll see you right. The fella running the place is a bona fide hero. Right, now that's decided. Let's head for shore. Hold on tight, lad. Things are about to get choppy.
I mean, that looks like pretty still water for being so close to the shore. Well, you see, I was in a big tree, and then I was a kid again, but then my grandpa drowned, and now I was a fish, and well, yeah. And thank you so much for the biddies. Sure, thank you. Aw, I don't get to loot his stuff. Oh, he has a table set for two, and there's 2 beds. You not live here by yourself? Oh, it's this place. Wait, where'd he go? Oh, there he is. I was supposed to say.
Ah, ahoy there, sonny. So you finally roused yourself from your slumbers, eh? Blue John would say good morning. but there ain't no morning to speak of these days.
Oh.
You hadn't noticed? Why, we've seen nothing but dark skies since the day of the disaster. Just look at the state of it.
Purple.
There was an almighty booming and rumbling, and then great gouts of blackness started billowing up from the castle over in Heliodor. Since then, nothing's been right. That was the last time any of us saw the sun. That ain't good. We better hide, and fast. That was a close one. Them monsters started pouring out of Heliodor Castle about the same time as the blackness. The rotters seem to think they own the place. They've never come so near before, though. They'll be looking for food, I'll warrant. And there Blue John was, thinking he'd found himself a safe spot. Listen, seems the victuals round these parts are set to get mighty scarce. I hate to send you packing, Sonny, but I reckon you'd best be on your way. You'll be safer over at the last bastion anyhow. Go on and get yourself over there before the monsters spot you. That hero feller'll look after you, I'm sure. He's a good un, that one. A spark of hope in these dark old times. Steer a course due west until you hit Cobblestone Falls. The last bastion lies just beyond. Mind how you go now, Sonny.
Tickle Tackle Uncle from... Tickle Tackle's uncle from over in Tickleton. I've been looking for you ever since Yggdrasil disappeared. I've not had an easy time of it either. It goes for Tickleton as a whole, to be honest. But it looks like I've found you in the nick of time. We need your help, you see. Just let me know when you're ready to make a trip, and I'll whisk you over to there in 2 ticks. Water sledge. Sure. Is there anything more over there? Or is it just like them giving us another path to get there? I guess we'll see. Okay, no, it just seems like it just gives us an another way to get there, since I'm assuming we can't now travel to the area that it was in. Ever since the World Tree fell from the sky, things have gone from bad to worse. The monsters around here have gotten a lot nastier for a start. Take just now. I was standing around, minding my own business, when a rabid, wild-eyed slime jumped out at me. I ran for it and ended up here. If you see the beasties with flaming red eyes, you'd be best to run for it. They hit a lot harder than they used to. Now, to business. Holy Talisman. Oh. Reduces chance of being insta-killed. That's cool. Okay, we need to go to Cobblestone. Isn't that where we started the game from? Cobblestone Falls. It just seems like not all of the critters have red eyes. Oh yeah. Not what I meant to do. Hello. One little skeleton. Oh, he got messed up. Right, this way. No, this is the Kingsborough. I'm guessing the fortress is in the our hometown, Helena Regent. Yep. Where are we? Bye, little Mr. Betty. I'd turn back if I were you. There's no place to be wandering around on your own. Head south to the last bastion. You'll be safe there. Dang it, I did it again. Little birdies. Yeah, the world's a little bit torn up. Do we get that knight dude as a party member? It's Sandy. I think her name was Sandy. She's happy to see us. Little Poppy. Okay, little puppy, come on. We're going. Aw.
Sandy.
It's Gemma.
There you are. And where did you run
You're about
off
to drop those
might
sticks.
I ask?
See, told you, drop them.
Oh my. It's really you, isn't it? You're alive. And you've come back to us.
Oh, I've been so worried. Especially after... Well, we heard such awful things. Oh, Sandy, you're right, of course. This is the best news I could have hoped for. And here I am, blubbering like a baby. Welcome home. It's not quite the cobblestone we grew up in, is it? No, we've been through a lot. After you left, this terrible man named Jasper came. I'll never forget his eyes. They were so cold. He rounded us all up in the center of the village, and then he ordered his men to kill us. But we were lucky. Not everyone is as cruel as Jasper. No, another soldier came and told him to stop. He said there was no need to take our lives. But that didn't stop them burning the village to the ground and locking us all up in the castle. Still, that one good man made sure we came to no harm. Sorry, Sandy, you're right. He's just got home after a long journey. He doesn't want to hear me blathering on. Come on, let's go and see the one person who'll be even happier to see you than me.
Who might that be? The twin sisters we didn't have a story plot for. So I'm assuming it's going to be them. It used to be the church, but it's in ruins now. And we can't use it anymore. But don't worry, we made our new chapel in the main part of the bastion. It's too damn to be ringing the bell and gathering the morning prayer these days anyway. But I do miss it. Shiny. Yeah, just a grubby bandage. I mean, it's shelter. Is it too damaged? Is it the fear of collapse? I don't know who came up with its name, but this place is known as the Last Bastion to represent the final hope of all those who were robbed of their homes when Yggdrasil fell. Am I dreaming? Can it really be you, Metal? I wish I had more cheerful news, but I'm afraid I'm lost. Lost my beloved husband the day Yggdrasil fell. Then I came back to Cobblestone to find our home burnt to the ground. It's been terrible. You just had to go. But you just had to go on. What else could you do? At least I still got my coal. Make sure to say hello if you see him. Oh, this is Gemma's house. I'm a genius, I tell you. I reckon a good old rummage through the rubble of the mayor's house will turn up all sorts of good stuff. Oh. I'm pretty sure the mayor's also, you know, actually dead. Oof. I mean, he was kind of right. Can we, like, jump up debris? No? Kinda, but it's kind of wigging out. Let's not worry about it. You'll find the main part of the last bastion just beyond here. If you need food or weapons or anything, that's the place to get them. It's a scary world out there now, so you'll need to make sure you've got the right weapons for the job. No, I don't want a stick. Night Cleaver. It'll deal light damage when attacking. Interesting. But at the same time, the paralysis chance on these have been excellent. It's also 22 more attack. Well, actually, 3 more attack if it's not forged. Shield, headgear, heavy armor. Beds? Can we just sleep in the beds? No. I've got to hand it to her. This little girl knows what she's doing. Even the feisty steed is like a... Well, it was like putty in her hands. She says her old man taught her about horses. Well, he did a good job, that's for sure. That's all I can say. Ah, it's Metal, you're back. I'm so happy. When you were locked up in the castle, I remember a big boom. Then everyone screamed and run. I remember my dad telling me to hide with the horses, and then I don't know what happened. All I know is that I haven't seen my dad since. But if I'm a good girl, my dad will come back, won't he? That's why I'm looking after the horses. Oh, such a good girl. And horses are pretty fucking smart, too. Why do you make me cry? Damn it! There's no getting around it. Food supplies are running low. I don't want to say it, but people are going to starve if this goes on. I hope it doesn't come to it, but we might have to start eating grass and leaves soon. Maybe I should go and try some now, just to get used to the taste. We can get onto the ramparts. And then steal their money. They don't need it. We were fighting sizable forces of monsters when I saw something I still can't quite believe. There was a figure behind him. He was the one in charge. I'm sure of it. And he was human. Are we really just fighting monsters, or are there more to this than I know? I'm tempted to get the wounded. It's the least I can do for our boys. Every single day brings new casualties, and we're running out of beds fast. Goodness, Goddess knows where I'm going to put people when that happens. I tell you, being wounded isn't that bad. You get to lie about in bed all day with pretty nurses looking after you. Don't look at me like that. I was joking, honest. What's up this way? Before, it was just like a point we could jump off of, I believe. It also gave a cool view. I wonder what it is now. Shmeesh. Nothing. Darkspawn. I know. I shouldn't call you that. You're the Luminary. Please forgive me. I was convinced you were going to bring disaster into the world. We all were. But now I know different. I'm sorry. There. Crunch. Okay. Did we ever open this door? I don't think we did. I did forget about this one. A restorative. A what? Amulet that slowly but surely restores the wearer's HP in combat. 10 HP. Don't I have something that does that? Long nail? No. Who was slightly healing every turn? I don't remember. Nothing to report. There's so many little nooks and crannies in this. It's gonna take a while. The hero took some troops and rode out again to look for the injured and the lost. I was just worried he's pushing himself too hard. No matter how strong you are, you can't do battle every day without taking its toll. The occupants of this... Oh, what? The occupants of this tent are in poor health ever since your ashes fell. He mustn't be disturbed if you want... Blah, blah. Stop it! I'm not trying to! Stop it! Want to say the same thing? We try to go up this way. Wait, you're him! You're the Darkspan. Ah, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have called you that. It just came out. I know we made a terrible mistake. Many terrible mistakes. I hope you can learn to forgive us. Unfortunately, I can't let you in here just now, I'm afraid. This tent belongs to a rather important person who's been very unwell since the fall. Ever so, Mr. Luminary, sir. Hello, Forgotten. Hi. Let's see. That's the weapons store. That's where we came in at. So, let's try going this way. More stairs. Smish. The law of magic water. Oh, dang it, I fell. $400 more manas. You lose track again. I'm counting the seconds till my shifts end. The sky is so dark so dark that if I don't keep count, I can't tell what time of day or night it is. By my reckoning, it's the middle of the afternoon right now, which means there should be a glorious sunshine. We've got this. What a drag. Aha. That you could hide from me. I'm nothing. Okay, I guess there's... Oh, there's still a little bit more here. We've got, Oh, no, up. So what was the point of this? We got up here, and there's nothing up here. Can we fire the cannon? Ah, here we are. We're just exploring the base for now. I couldn't believe my eyes when it all happened. This huge dark cloud started billowing out from Helidor Castle. It was the most terrifying thing I've ever seen. It gives me the shivers just thinking about it even now. That's our old bed. Where's Amber? Amber, our adopted mom. Hello there. Oh well, you're one of the ones that'll just disappear if I go near, I think. I don't know they're not training. I know they're not trained soldiers, but we've got no choice. Everyone who can still lift a sword has been drafted into the army. I can't even get up there anyway. Okay, now... Where? This way? No. Yes, I think. This way? Well, well, look who it is. You survived then. Of course I always knew you'd come take care of yourself. You're Chalky's grandson, after all. And I've always found his way back home, no matter how foul he roamed. Everyone will be over the moon to hear you're home. There ain't been much in the way of good news lately. Most of them are through the gate here, and it's great to have you back. There's our mommy.
Come on, girls, put your backs into it. The boys are out there doing the fighting, so it's up to us to keep the home fires burning.
Sorry to interrupt, Amber, but I've got big news.
Hello, Gemma, love. What's got you so excited,
Well, you're not going to believe this, but there's someone very special here to see you.
Mama.
My little soldier.
Grandma?
I just can't believe it's you. After all the awful things that happened, I was sure you were... Oh.
When the disaster struck, so many people lost their lives. The sun vanished, and those terrible monsters appeared all over the place. Even those of us who were lucky enough to survive were so drained and desperate that we almost lost the will to live.
Dang.
And then the hero appeared just when we needed him. He did all he could to help people, no matter who they were or where they were from. He fought off the monsters and brought everyone here to safety. Without him, I dread to think what would have become of us. And now, thanks to him, the place you once knew as Cobblestone has become the last bastion, humanity's safe haven in a world beset by darkness. Would you believe we've even got the King of Heliodor camped out here?
Wait, wasn't he the bad guy? Or is he just no longer possessed?
Look, I know he was the one who ordered the village to be burned, but I'm sure he had his reasons. Things aren't always as they seem, love. He may be the last person you want to see, but you should go and talk things through with the king. Your grandfather would have wanted you to at least try. Just pop your head round the door of his tent, will you, love? For me. It's the one in the middle of the camp with the 2 flags. And be polite.
Yeah, be polite. What's that, dear? What are we sowing? Well, it's a good question. Sowing the seeds of hope. Huh, hark at me. Miss La-di-da. You think I'm awful silly. Surely not. You are mental, correct? How very fortuitous that one should run into someone of your quality in such an earthly place. One is, of course, Dietrich's wife. He does so love to regale us with all his tales of yours and Eric's exploits. Oh, this is Eric's trader friend's wife. So, if you have a moment, one is sure he would be overjoyed to see you. Even the entrepreneur he has been trading in sundries in an exquisite little spot in the western part of the encampment. I've been helping with the grown-ups all day, but I'm bored of that now. I want to go play in the river instead, but it's so cold and miserable. I won't lie to you, darling. I've seen better days. When it all went to pot, I only went and twisted my ankle at the top of everything else. But don't go worrying about me, not having anything to do. I may not be able to strut my stuff no more, but I know one end of a needle and thread from the other. My old mum wanted me to be a good little housewife, see? Thing didn't quite work out that way. But all the sewing's practice is coming in handy. You know, your mother has been such an inspiration to us all. When you were on the verge of giving up, she told us to buckle up, and that fighting wasn't over yet. She's braver than any of us. It's no surprise she produced a son like you. I remember how things used to be. I would sit with my sweetheart in the sunshine, talking about all the things we would do in the future. Now, it all seems like a distant dream. It is in the middle of the night, or first thing in the morning. You just can't tell anymore. The way things are going, I'll end up getting so confused I won't remember who I am. Just there thinking about. Oh, you're a handsome chap. Hello? Oi, she's with me. Don't be Don't be musing in your head. Muscling in, you hear? Okay. I found this poor baby bawling his eyes out in Helidor on the day Yggdrasil fell. His family's house had burned to the ground, but somehow his mother managed to save him. She wasn't so lucky, though. So sad. I don't even know the poor thing's name. Well, we'll have to think of a new one for you, won't we, dear? Name him Elijah. That was such a clever name. Oh, and there she is. I bet you're tired, Metal. There's a nice comfy bed in the tent if you need a little rest. We all sleep in there, so it's a bit of a mess, but I'm afraid you'll have to make do. You'll drop off eventually, I'm sure. No, you'll drop off. Oh, a chest.
No, I want the chest.
Move. Where did I get 4,000 money? This is the only free tent in the whole encampment. If you want to rest here a while, be my guest. Now, it pains me to ask for money, but with the world as it is, I'll need to ask for a small donation to help with expenses. I'm good, thank you. I lost everything when Yggdrasil fell. My family, my friends, everything. There was so much I wanted to do with my life, but now, how am I supposed to do any of it now? Sun, 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 fun, 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 fun. Too soon? Yeah. There's this girl sitting in the pier behind the tent. I can't help worry about her. She has no family to go home to. So she just sits there all day, staring at the river. They had a tough old time of it, I reckon. I'd go and keep her company myself, but I have work to do, ain't it? If you got a minute spare, maybe go and have a word with her, eh? This man has a scary face, but he's actually really nice. He said that when the sky turns blue again, he'll help me find my kitty. Alright, Gov. I don't know if you heard, but once upon a time I was a famous pickpocket. Like to lead folks of their spare change while they slept. Well, don't worry. I'm a reformed character. These Theban days are behind me, honest. These days I'm looking after this kid who's lost her parents. They went posh. They were the posh or so-called ladyship. I've never lifted anything heavier than a campage flute in my life, and now they have me working the fields. Do they not know who I am? Is no one willing to wield this ridiculous impediment in my place? I can offer a handsome reward. Anyone? You know Sir Jasper and Sir Hendrik, right? And you know the two-handed eagle on Helidor flags? They used to say the two were so close they were just like those old birds. They're our heroes and our guiding lights, but now Sir Jasper has gone. Missing. Come back, Sir Jasper. Wherever you are. They say that Sir Jasper hasn't been seen since the day Yggdrasil fell. I wonder where he can have gone to. Of course, this sort of idle gossip is beneath one of my station. You never believe this. Apparently, King Carndelian was possessed by a monster. Excuse me, young man. This is a private conversation. I have, you know. I mean, I already assumed that much. It's been serving his Helidor guard for 20 years, and this isn't the first time I've seen darkness like this. The first time was back when Dundershall was destroyed, and Princess Jade vanished. Thinking back, that was the start of all the troubles. I'm sure if the princess had been with her father, she'd have been able to see that something was wrong with him. I know. Who knows, maybe we could have done something. It's all so tragic. What's that? You want to speak with the king? Well, good luck with that. He hasn't come out of the tent since he's gone here. Unless it's something really important, I doubt he'll want to see you. Yeah, it's Dunstan. It's good to see you back, Metal. I'm sorry you ran into all the trouble in Helidor. If I know, I never would have let you go. I hope you can forgive me. Things were tough when you were locked up in the castle, but the hero looked out for us and made sure we weren't mistreated. Eventually, yeah. Then Yggdrasil fell, and hell broke loose. We're the only ones who made it out alive. The world's in trouble, mess. How could the spirit of the land forsake us like this? Yeah, maybe, possibly. On the day Yggdrasil fell out of the sky, me and my mates were in the middle of the game of hide and seek. I searched every nook and cranny in the city, but I could find a single one of them. Maybe if I looked a bit harder, I would have found them. That was one of the kids in the in Heliodor that just for the little hide and seek mini game. Oh. It's hard to give it all your all when no one's listening. I always believed the power of music could get through just about anything. Now I'm not so sure. Welcome to the mysterious realm of the magnificent Mistress Bev. Don't cross palms with silver, and I'll read your fortune anyway. Well, I knew you were going to say that, obviously. But if you ever change your mind, love, you know where to find me. I knew you'd say that. Here goes. Tell me, mysterious rulers of fate, what's this lank-haired lad here got on his plate? Oh dear me. Dear, oh dear, dear. This ain't good. This ain't good at all. I see trouble on the horizon, and lots of it. Do not despair. You can avoid all of the misery with just one wise investment. This top-notch item would normally cost you an arm and a leg, but I'll sell it for you the jaw-dropping knockdown price of 100 gold. What's the item? Sure. And watch me poop. So, the boy with the hairdo. This should keep clear of a few of them dark clouds in your future. Holy water. For 100 gold? I don't even remember how much holy water costs. Oh, it's a church. As long as we refuse to give up, even the faint flicker of hope can be kindled into a mighty flame that can banish the darkness of despair. We just have to keep believing in the future and do what we can to get through each day. In the meantime, I shall do what I can do to aid my fellow man. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, Sandy's watching after the kitties. Bella, it's really you. I need you to come back. I just knew it. When we were in the castle, there was a big boom, and it was really... I already talked to him. He was by the door before. Pigs got pretty hitched up in the castle. Everyone was running around like headless chickens, screaming blue murder. I didn't know how I was going to get out of there, but then a proper little hero came and rescued me. Cole, you said his name was? Thanks to him, I realized I needed to pull myself together. Without him, I've never made it out of here. Now, he is my best friend, and everyone else has been really nice to me. And here I was thinking thinking there was no hope left in this world. Is this Cole? Yes. Oh wait, this is the kid that lost his voice. Okay. How nice, they have a friend. A what? Finkel stick? My wife was the last best cook in the whole world. I was so lucky. And now she's gone. But you have to try and laugh, eh? Then he starts crying. Can we go to the tour? I'm gonna say we're going to stop us. New recruit, I take it? Well, if you're just arrived, his master will want to speak with you. You'll find him in this tent. You can't miss it. Well, I mean, if that guard doesn't know us and another person is like, yeah, he hasn't spoken to anybody, why would he assume that, Gate. Okay, which one was it? I think it was this one. Yeah. Greetings, Mr. Luminary, sir. His Majesty is waiting for you inside. He woke up not long ago and seems to be rather keen to talk to you.
So, you are alive and well, I see. You have nothing to fear. I have regained my senses at last. The living nightmare that began for me on the day of your birth has ended. Though in truth, I remember little of what I did. I have inflicted so much pain on so many. On you. I do not ask for forgiveness. I do not deserve it. All I ask is that I be allowed to atone, to pay for my crimes by protecting those who remain. Tell me, do you recall what happened on that fateful day? The events that came to pass beneath Yggdrasil's branches?
Let's go with no.
I see. I recall nothing. All I know is that whomever or whatever had me in its grasp for all those years left me there. And when at long last I returned to my senses, I was here. There is something else I must ask you. Tell me, do you know if my daughter is alive? I see.
We can't tell him no. It's Jade, by the way.
Your Majesty, the hero has returned. He brings more survivors seeking sanctuary.
Come. You must meet he to whom we owe our survival, though you may not wish to at first.
Yeah, we already know whose hero that is. It's not Jasper, it's the other one. I was getting mixed up. So to the front, that was this way. Nope, this way. Open. Toll said he was going off and waiting for the hero to come. He wanted to go with, but I don't care about the hero. And why does he care so much about him anyway? What about me? McCole went running off to wait for the hero's return. He was so excited he could barely keep still. I hope he doesn't want to be a knight when he grows up.
The luminary lives.
Welcome back, Hendrik. Well, what news?
The forces of darkness amass at the gates of Heliodor. They will strike, and soon. Sire, the people must be removed to safety. Men! All the signs are that our enemy will strike tonight. To arms! They shall not find us unprepared!
As you see, he is as eloquent as ever. But you must forgive him. He has fought harder than any of us. He has sacrificed more than anyone. Which is why his burden must be lightened. It is time that your differences were set aside, Luminary. Mankind needs you. Hendrik needs you. Will you stand beside him?
Dang, I'd say no. No.
I can well understand the ill will you feel. But there is no other save yourself. It is time that your differences were set aside, Luminary. Good. If we are able to withstand the assault tonight, we may yet survive. Join the troops outside the fortress when you are ready.
If we survive tonight's assault, may have yet have a chance. I order you to go out there and fight for humanity's future. The terrain around the last bastion makes it easy to defend. The people will be safe here as long as you can keep the monsters beyond the walls at bay. Come, the hero awaits. But I am forgetting myself. If you wish to pray and buy supplies before the battle, please do so now. This may be your last chance. On that note, I probably should organize items. Yes. Item bag. Don't have some good stuff, huh? These are all crafting materials. Oh, yeah. We got one special medicine. I was hoping I would... Oh, here it is. Magic water. Sage's elixir. And MP. Good. Transfer. Not use. There. Okay. Time for battle. Let's see. Do I have any points? How do we do character builder? 42 points? When the heck did I get 42 points? Oh, that is interesting. I'm missing my luminary powers I had before. Oh. Okay. Unbridled blade. A savage swing of the sword that can inflict deal good damage. For strength. A secret two-handed sword technique that assails a group of enemies with bolts of blazing lightning. I'm not gonna have... well, I won't have enough for either of them, in fact. Let's get this one. Good thing I checked. Had a lot of locked potential. Ooh, smashy.
our newest recruit. They say you made it all the way to the last bastion under your own steam. Well, I'm impressed, I've got to tell you.
Yeah?
You can obviously handle yourself. That, or you were born lucky. Well,
could be both.
Either way, I'm sure we can find a use for you. Follow me. Right, here's your spot. Just face that way, and when the monsters come, stick the pointy end of your sword in them. Oh, don't look so worried. You'll be fine.
Enemy forces! Here they come! Positions, men!
How would you not be behind the ramparts firing arrows? With a so few men, you'd rather be in the cone of the rocks than out in the open. Makes no sense. Yeah, get him, Hendrik. These blighters are tough. Too tough for me. I've never faced monsters this strong before. I've got a little bit of advice for you. Elala soldiers are too proud to run away from a fight. But when you've bitten off more than you can chew, it's better to be honest with yourself. So if you're getting the feeling that these monsters are too tough for you, chances are you're not ready for them. If I were you, I'd head to the cave east of here and use the wimpy monsters there to as punching bags. Then you can come back when you toughened up a bit. Oh. They gave a grinding spot in case you were getting stuck. That's thoughtful. Let's see. Cutting edge. Easy. These putrid creatures offend both my eyes and my nose. I'm grateful for you ridding the world of them. Here, take this. Okay. I wonder how many people we can help. Jump, jump. There we go. There we go. Ow. I guess I can't fight these birds? Okay. Shiny. Battle horse. Oh boy, this guy had it rough. 3 versus 1. Let's cut this guy down. I mean, you're dead, but it's Sir Hendrik who has the direst need of you. He's fighting in a formidable force unaided. Here, take this. It may prove useful, it may not. And it may not, but you must accept it as a token of my appreciation. Some special medicine. Don't worry, I've got this area covered. You need to head back and defend the last bastion. And you're just standing there, huh? Ooh, a big dragon. Dead. Dull dance. That was too close for comfort. You have my thanks. But how does Sir Hendrik fare, I wonder? The last I saw, he was facing a monstrous onslaught unaided. I pray that he is unharmed. You beat them. Wow, thanks. I had my eyes shut tight, so I missed a lot. I missed the whole thing. Wait, didn't I already help these guys? Oh.
Make sure you stretch out.
Okay, some stretchies and a walkie. Let's take a stretch.
Everything I touch dies!
I will send you to Jesus.
Why are we going to Jesus? But hello, you chili. Hi. Let me give it a shot. Hold on. Where are you? On the list? Yes, where? How you doing? Yeah. Die, big dragon. I have to type it out manually. My button isn't working again. Ethereal chinchilla. Check out the chinchilla. He's cute and has a Mr. Cheese. This chinchilla. What have you been playing? Your misery. Finding off work? Nice. That always feels good. And then my savior came, a vision of invaluable sleek hair and stylish fighting skills. I dare say you helped me out of a rather tight spot there, friend. Your reputation is well earned. Thanks for that. I was struggling, I have to be honest. Those monsters are harder to hack through than I expected. Oh, I found this on the ground. Call it my little thanks to you. Special medicine. Okay, no, I helped these guys. Hiya. Can help all the soldiers. Oh no. Bonk. I'm dead. I think that's where Sir Hendrik is, but let's go over here and help these guys. I forgot to talk to that one group. See what they give me. You have my thanks. I was vulnerable to attack from below. Then the enemies exploited that to the full. You see, this is the cave. They were like, yeah, you can go grind on some weaker guys. I don't know if there's anything actually in the cave. We just helped these guys. I'll take you all on. The bag has arrived. Hi, howdy. Hello, shy bag. Shilly Billy. Shilly Lee bag. It's a shilly baggy. Silly little bag. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. You helped me out of there. Even though we used to be enemies, I owe you more than words can say. Here, have this. I'm sure you can find a use for it. Okay, that's where they want us to go. I want to see if there's actually anything in this cave over here. Oh, shiny. Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah. Leave this area to me. Okay. This is the cave they were talking about. They have little vats in them. In case you are underleveled and couldn't take these creatures. They give you a little grinding spot. This is very sensible. To help you not get stuck. Okay, let's help Hendrik.
Behind you! Never let down your guard.
Just two big guys, two big swords.
You will need to pull your weight if we are to escape this one. Have at them!
Our beloved command.
Ugh.
Rightest and best of the spectral sentinels. Spake truly when spaketh thee, Hendrik. Thou art without a shred of guile. Any other would have fled the field long ago. But I have no complaints. Our reward for tearing thee limb from limb shall be a handsome one indeed. Well, fools, wherefore gapest ye like ninnies? Kill him! Prepare to die!
Let's see, get rid of him. He has a status effect. I was about to say missed, but then you hit. Ow. Oh, he can heal, okay. Nice. It's a little bit of a heal. You missed. Do you think Dragon Quest Treasures work? I have no idea. I've seen a friend play it a little bit. It looks interesting. Well, I'm gonna have to now. He just blinded me. Are you blinded? No, you are not. Okay, I can heal myself. You get to attack him. Let's see, spell. Yeah. You know what I can also do? Actually, no, he's probably about dead, isn't he? Yeah. There he goes. The headless honcho.
Victory is ours.
I think I can learn something. 8? Oh, maybe not. No.
Retreat! Move your bones!
Commander, a message from His Majesty. He wishes to speak with you. Both of you.
Right away.
Okay, I'm gonna take a little break here, let my puppy out, refill my drink, and go to the bathroom and all that good stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and run some ads to get them out the way, because they're gonna play in a few minutes anyway. So I might as well get them out of here. And I'll be right back, everyone.
I have you to thank for saving Jude.
How do you know that? You only just met.
Not at all. Jude was quite a help to me. Thanks to his direct tethering with me, I was able to recharge much of my lost mana.
Jude, you direct tethered with her?
I didn't mean to. I wore protection, I promise.
Yeah. Muse asked me to. Was that bad?
Bad? It's, direct tethering is something a spirit and a human do when,
yeah.
Since we were together constantly, he was able to fill me with loads of mana.
Stop that.
I had no idea you were that kind of man.
Mila, wait! Why is she so angry?
Yeah.
Al sold you out to His Highness way back in Nia Kara.
He was on your side the whole time.
Hardly. That man's no ally. I'll leave our relationship to your imagination.
Don't do that. Don't do that. My imagination is very dirty and you are very suggestive. Don't do that. Will you marry me?
Hello?
Oh my god, yes! Yes! Oh!
take me.
All right, go, guys.
But I know that now. I know that now.
All right, go. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Her exploded after he proposed to me.
No.
It's really dark in here.
Uh-oh. I'm pretty sure something bad. I couldn't see that. That ladder? What's that?
There you are. I've been looking everywhere for you.
A bird whistle. This button. You gotta put your lips on its pooper. I guess we have to. Okay, those kill you. Oh, okay, maybe I just can't go that low. Ah!
You're gonna tie me up again, aren't you?
Well, I mean, no. No. Would you? No. No.
Huh? You're gonna wrap that rope all over me again, aren't you?
This, such sus. So sus.
What the hell are you talking?
Okay. There we are. That should be it. Hopefully that'll be the last ad break for today. Yeah. Oh, font size forge. Oh, it has been a while since I checked on this, huh? Max increased by 1. Look at all this. That was incredible. You swat those monsters like flies. You're an inspiration. Mind showing me some of those moves one day? That was a miracle. We managed to weather the storm without suffering any losses, or even any serious wounds. It was an honor to fight beside you. I wonder what would have happened if I wouldn't have helped all the soldiers. That was the first time I've ever fought a real monster battle. I really hope it's the last. Now that the battle has ended, the great fatigue has come upon me. I must rest here a while. A dust up like that can really take it out of you, can't it? I need to head back and hit the hay. What about this guy here? He tried his best. We cannot afford to relax yet. That was just a fraction of the enemy forces. It will be back before long, you can be sure of that. You get another two-handed sword user in... Dang it, I keep forgetting his Hendrik. You could call him Henny. Welcome back, Metal. I heard all about your exploits on the battlefield. You and Sir Hendrik excelled yourselves, it seems, which means that you have earned a rest. Fear not, the Helodorian Guard will not allow any monsters to disturb your slumber. I knew there was something special about you the moment I clapped eyes on you. Sometimes you just know. I wish I was a soldier. They'd all look so cool, beating up those stupid monsters black and blue. And you fought with them, didn't you? You're the best. I bet you're really ready to put your feet up and take a well-earned rest. But not just so fast. The king's looking for you. The monsters may have retreated for now, but we can't afford to let our guard down. That's why I'm still on patrol. The monsters retreated, didn't they? Oh, I'm so glad. I was so terrified. Still shaking. Oh, poor thing. Ain't you gonna say thanks? If it weren't for me fighting all the monsters, the place would have been overrun. Yeah, it was totally you, guy. Good work fending them off the monsters, Metal. You'll be pleased to hear that everything's ship-shape here. I heard the king wants you to see it. He's probably going to give you a medal or something. Yeah, we totally need a medal. That'll help. That's my boy. I knew you wouldn't let a bunch of silly monsters beat you. I know the king will want to hear how you got on. You mustn't keep him waiting. Head to the tents and be on your best behavior. No. Gonna run amok. Gonna steal his shoes. That's what ferrets do. Oh, there we are. Gemma? You're back. Oh, in one piece too. Oh, I'm so relieved. Wait. You are in one piece, aren't you? No. Oh dear, poor you. Well, come here and let me kiss it better. That was a joke, of course. Only joking. Show me where it hurts. I'll bandage it up right after I'll seen to all the others. But I want kisses. Woof woof. Yes. Oh, Gemma. Heavens must be missing an angel. Gemma, it hurts. I was showing these monsters what for, fighting like a proper hero. Then, from out of nowhere, one of them hit me right in the sword arm. Look, ow. Yeah, ow. Can't forget the little pony girl. Hi. None of you horses got hurt. I'm so happy. They're such good horses. Oh, she's an angel. Sir Henry slayed monsters after monster. Well, that didn't call him the hero for nothing. What are you doing, guy? Yeah, we won. Where's the king's tent? There it is.
It seems we owe you both a debt of gratitude. You have proven your strength and your ability to work together. It is time. Time to bring light back to this benighted land.
Benighted? There's a word I haven't heard in a long time.
My throne must be ousted. Heliodor Castle must be reclaimed. And you, my loyal servants, must lead the charge.
But sire...
I do not give these orders lightly, Hendrik. My spies have found a means by which we might gain an advantage. The city's sewers can be entered from the cliffs in the side of the hill atop which Heliodor stands. You will use these sewers to infiltrate the castle
we've been there
from
before.
beneath.
Yeah, we did that.
This key will unlock the gate.
But sire, who will command our forces in my absence? If the enemy renews the attack, we will be slaughtered.
We will not. We will be prepared. Prepared to draw them out, leaving the castle unguarded. The usurper must be overthrown while we have the chance. We strike now, or we never see the light of day again.
Please, Your Majesty. We cannot allow yet more lives to be lost.
Precisely. Which is why you must quell the darkness at its source. We seize our one opportunity, or we consign ourselves to despair. It is as simple as that. Or do you question the wisdom of your king? My subjects have shown me the depth of their courage. I trust in their ability to endure this one last assault. And I order you to do likewise. You are our last hope. Do not let us down.
After an all too brief rest, the time comes for Metal to set out for Heliodor. It's you. Am I dreaming? Shh. I finally managed to get him off to sleep. Oh. What a thing. Metal gazed intently at Gemma's sleeping face. She seems to smile faintly for just a moment. Stupid getting snippered. Okay, let's... I don't know how much money I'm gonna... I got 40,000... No, 38,000 now. Jeez. Oh, let's talk to this girl. I lost everything. Okay, she's just repeating it. Nah, that's no fun. Guy just sleeping out. Sleeping it off. Oh, wait. Oh, here's to him. I was wondering where Mama is. Hello, dear. Your mother went off, was here just a moment ago. I don't know where she can have wandered off to. Probably gonna meet us at a gate, right? That's what Mamas do. Fear not. We will hold the fort here while you are gone. I can only imagine what manner of creature is emitting this foul darkness, but wherever it is, I'm certain that you can take care of it. Ah, but I'm forgetting myself. If you wish to pray and buy supplies, please do so now. This may be your last chance. Oh no, why are you crying? I just wanted to see the blue skies again, and the smiles back on the people's faces. Jeez. I know they've already talked about the next Dragon Quest 12, and they said it was going to be a lot more darker, mature mood, which a lot of people were like, no, but like this is dark and mature, at least for Dragon Quest. It already had some pretty dark stories put to it. So I was wondering. Oh, we can't use this, the route anymore. Understandable. The city sewers can be entered from a point west of here, on the other side of the forest. You can use them to infiltrate the castle from beneath. The key I gave you will unlock the gate. I have forbidden our people from gathering to bid you a farewell. The monsters may have spies. We cannot let them get wind of our plot. Remember, you are our last hope. Do not let us down. Let's see. Forest. When you go to another side of the forest. I guess the Mangle Grove? Alright. Is it... head through the Mangle Grove.
Wait, love.
There's the mama.
Mr. Hendrick, sir. I couldn't have a quick word with my boy, could I? I won't be long, I promise.
As long as it is quick.
Oh. So you're heading off again, are you? Well, just you be sure to listen to Sir Hendrick and do as you're told. And don't you dare go giving up, ever.
Never. Don't you dare.
Just look at me, eh? Something's wrong with my eyes now, too. Must be all this squinting in the dark.
Maybe just the rain.
Well, only one remedy for that. You'll just have to bring back the light. Promise?
Time is short. We must be on our way.
You'll look after my boy, won't you, Sir Hendrick?
Obsidian. See the lady back
Oh,
to safety.
nice horse name. Whoops, we need to enter the castle in the dark. Ah, dang it. I hate that they put text advanced. What the? What the? What happened? Why do we teleport? I hate to put the text advanced on a joystick button. Sometimes you bump it and it just flies forward and you miss it. Hi there, I'm a traveling salesman. Okay. 12,000. Huh. Jump in the wheel. Oh, strike me. Yeah, I figured I had been in here. Just checking. It's kind of like wondering if someone would be hiding in the bottom of a well. Right? Da, da, da. We go this way. Oh, look at you. Hiya. Jeez, got them both.
We have carried the day.
Upward. Evil angry seeds. Is that a metal slime or is it a blue slime? It's kind of hard to tell. Oh, it's a metal slime. Bye-bye. Flamethrowers. Oh, they're a little weak.
All is well that ends well.
Let's see. I wonder if there's like something way over there. I don't remember what was originally over there. Curiosity. Makes my games take way too long. Oh yeah, this is where there's like a bunch of cats. Oh, they're still here. They're just evil now. Oh, the little one who fell. That looks so cute. How? Murdered it.
We have carried the day.
Rock. Bunk. Oh well. I mean, there was some crafting materials if we ever really need them. Yeah. Bye. Da, da, da. Shitty. To the sewers. Every good RPG needs a sewer. And the rules. Are we going from here? We jump up here? Off right here. Wrong button.
So, the assault begins. Move. This is no time for idling.
I mean, you were the one that stopped to look up at the sky. I'm gonna be rude about it. No, don't. It's me. Sewers. What's down here? Dragon's Lake. Oh yeah, the dragon. We did run away from a dragon. Can we go poke it? Oh, him asleep. That's heal. I'm sure we're about to die. Yeah. Black dragon. Let's see. Can we put him to sleep? Where is it? Pretty sure we gotta snooze. Go sleep, dragon. They can freeze an enemy in the spot. I don't even know what that means. Wow, he's really asleep. And then I paralyzed him when he was asleep. Ooh, we probably got lucky. Take that, Black Dragon.
Victory is ours.
Awarded for defeating the Black Dragon that lurks beneath the sewers at Heliodor Castle. We win. I totally forgot about that dragon. So, as in this Dragon Quest custom, boss fight dragon, totally optional. That's the bridge that fell down. Hiya. Ow. Yeah, hurt, guy. So did that. Dang. It also gives us access to all the little rooms, huh? Books. Sage of Elixir. Just either way, huh? On past. Bye. Oh. Dang it. Ew. It pulled him. Really hurt. Oh. Frick you, guy. Things are pretty tough. I still haven't grinded on this game. Now I definitely don't want to do without the rest of my party. Okay, we want to get to the dungeons, but I want to see all these other rooms over here. Books. And little mousies. Oh, shoot, that surprised me. They fall from the ceilings. Yeah, well, we got snuck attack. Yeah. Oh, nice, counterattack. Urn of Ashes of Saints. Jeez. Shiny. Being a bat.
Victory is ours.
Okay, now onward to the dungeon. Bye. This looks like a booby trap. Oh, it's not. Okay. Okay. Now we have, okay, so some of these have to be candy boxes. Surely. Yep, there it is. Ah, that's the move I was hoping to avoid, is those that. This only hit one of us. And I immediately woke up, so. No, then again, it's like a level 1, so they're not really a threat. Skill of Seed. We got a nut. Then down this path. Lots of. Here we have the lower levels. And then we have this over here. No, we can save here with the Bible. Oh, I guess we can also heal her here, right? Yep. Okay. Dungeon lower levels. What's in the lower levels? More treasure. There's a lot of saints that were put into these dungeons, apparently. Because there sure are lots of ashes of them. Cow petty. Oh no, wait, we don't have the Jeller's key yet. I wouldn't be surprised if we get it somewhere in here, right? Makes sense as if we're going into a dungeon, right? I think I'll probably have enough mini medals now to turn them in too. Not that I think I can do anything with them just yet. Wait, why is there a green dot? Where's that one green dot over there? A Dolahan. Dolahan. Good job. Oh. You know what? Let's do it. Wait, what doesn't this lead? Yeah. Okay. Wasn't really trying to remember where it led. This way? No. I thought it led straight to the dragon's lair part, but no. The dragon we already beat. Okay, now straight to the castle. We explored everything else. I think. Yes. Poker poker. A hocus poker. What's your poker? Oh, I poked you. Was into that.
Our triumph was never in doubt.
Don't. Let's see what we have. We have some dungeons, a banquet hall. Everything's knocked over. A platinum sword. I'm assuming that's a one-handed sword. Yeah. Three books. There's an ancient book here. The binding is almost completely worn through. Metal can only just make out the Industrian Secrets of Heart. Not quite ready. Huh. National Treasures, number 106, the Shield of Heliodor. Our tale begins with the first king of Zoltrust and his retinue resting at Heliodor Inn after many days of hard travel. A great black dragon heard the news and decided that this would be a perfect opportunity to slay the king of Zoltrust, launching a blast assault on the city. At the citizens of Heliodor flew into a panic. A lone knight stood before them, with his arms outstretched, doing all he could to protect them from the foul lizard's wrath. So greatly moved was the king of Zoltrust by the knight's selfless bravery that he presented him with a fine shield in the shape of a great black dragon's scale. To this day, the fabulous treasure can be found in Heliodor. The king may choose to present it to any knight he deemed worthy of the honor of responsibility for the role it represents. First Knight of the Realm. Demon's Bane, Demon Spear, Demon Whip, Devil's Tail. Let's see, what are we doing? Demon's Bane is a sword. Demon Spear. 4% chance to instantly kill an enemy, which is actually what the previous Demon Spear actually did as well. And then you could have multi-thrust on it, so it's actually very good. Demon Whip. 4 chance of beguiling a demon enemy, demon tail. Oh, it's quite strong. You know what? I think we're going to be fighting a few demons. Let's make one. Okay, flourishes. Where is it? This one. Okay. Is that a Cheeto? I want to eat it. It does look like a Cheeto. The demon Cheeto. Yes. Funny. Let's do this. Oh, nice. Nice. Okay, Let's just do this. Wait, what happened? Why'd that go down? I've never seen that. Double strength strike. I don't think I need that. Triple whammy. Okay. Lightning strikes. We got that one. Yeah. No! Stop that! Okay. That's all of them. I'll heal the demon, Cheeto. +2. Oh, not a +3? Oh well. I'm gonna miss the OP frickin' gives us 1 more % chance to block and 23 more attack power and 20% increased damage against demons. But that 12% chance to paralyze was coming in clutch against a few of those bosses. There's one boss I almost permanently paralyzed. I felt kind of bad for it. Just got pummeled. I don't even know where we're going. Probably dining hall. Nope. Sheesh. 3 doses of special medicine. No, providing a non-demon enemy will switch our weapons to the Sword of Paralysis. I think this would be classified as undead. But I don't think you can paralyze the undead anyway, so whatever. Bone of the Forsaken. Oh. Hello, Mama? What about that lady with the red dress?
Even the great stairway lies in ruins. The usurper will be in the throne room, if he is anywhere. He must be found and punished, which means we must seek another way up.
Thank you, Dr. Obvious. Yeah, her. That's creepy. It's like the one boss, though. The Iron Maiden. Nice.
Was never in doubt.
Okay, so I can't go up the stairs. Is anything hiding around it? No, that's the door we came out of. Now we gotta touch a seed. Wait, does the tree still have power? Oh, Yggdrasil, touch the road.
Come, Jasper, do your worst.
If you insist. Curse you, Hendrik. Brute strength wins the day again.
It is good to see two young men with such spirit.
Huh?
But I order you to cease your horseplay and greet our latest arrival. I present Princess Jade. When you grow older, you will be the guardians of this great kingdom. I am counting on you. And now, so is she.
Well, that's a rather ceremonious way to
My
present
might
those.
and your wisdom, we will surely be the greatest knights this kingdom has ever seen. Long may we protect the princess and all her people. Jasper, are you listening to me? What is this?
Why, the shield of Heliodor, of course. Symbol of the kingdom's greatest knights. His Majesty keeps it in his private chambers. If we are destined to become such men one day, one of us will surely wear it. I would very much like to see it, wouldn't you?
And how do you propose to do that? One cannot simply stroll into the king's chambers uninvited.
You could just ask. Can we see this?
I have my ways. I just so happen to spy a certain someone treating himself to a midnight feast in the kitchens.
Huh?
None other than His Royal Majesty. He slithered out of a secret passage behind a cupboard and set about the leftovers. That passage must lead to his chambers.
You devil! You've solved the mystery of his bulging belly. The Queen will make you an earl for such a service to the kingdom.
We meet in the kitchen at midnight. Agreed?
Agreed.
Of course. The passage to the king's chambers. But what was that? A vision? A dream? So this is your power, Luminary? You are able to draw on the memories amassed within the world tree to pry into others' pasts. Very impressive. The kitchen is on the north side of the castle, beyond the banqueting hall. Come.
Yeah, we already been there. And we already interacted with that cupboard. I thought it was unusual we couldn't, but didn't do anything. Which way? What's in here? This one?
I did not make it here that night, you know. I was caught trying to slip out of my chambers. The king made me polish all the armor in the castle. Jasper was disgusted with me. We had a furious argument. We had so many in those days. But there was more happiness than strife. Life was simple. We had a purpose. We would have stood together in defense of Heliodor no matter what. I have treated you poorly. Forgive me. My loyalties have been tested, but not by you. Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. Will you stand beside me?
This room seems rather untouched. Books. What book? King's axe, king's coat, queen's robes. There's a massive, boring-looking book here. Entered Proceedings of the 38th Annual Confederate Wilhelmian Development. Metal heaves it down to take a closer look. The margins are filled with mouth-watering drawings and cakes and tarts. Each picture is accompanied by detailed notes describing the fabulous flavors of each delectable desserts. Exquisite pairings of paltry, delectable morsels of ever so slightly souring strawberries is a match made in heaven. Goopy. Let's see. What is the new items? King's axe. Wait. Who can use axes? Not Heliodor, dang it, I forgot his name again. Hendrik. Will Hendrik be able to use axes? If he joins our group, someone has to use axes. King's coat. Pretty good coat. The queen's robes. Sure. Yep. Into the pot it goes. Flourishes. Quadruple bash. Double power. Nice. Very, very close. Okay, lightning. Lightning. Perfect. Okay, then next strike is halved. No, not finish. Lightning bash this. Nice, okay. We got 3 more hits. That's not going to be enough to finish anything. Brick. Lightning bash. What's he? Double-edged. Particle strike of 2. Afterwards, I'll have 7. Well, actually, that one wouldn't help us anyway. Single square. Yeah, I guess. Made that one. I'm gonna probably Reach. One more. Nope. Cool. I don't have any. I'm all out of focus. Came really close, though. What? Oh well. We still made it. Wait, where'd it go? There it is. And it gives us 9 more points of defense, 24 points of magical might and mending, some charm. As I'm the only healing class at the moment we have, that's fantastic. Book. There's an old, time-worn diary covered in childish scribbling. Metal takes it from the shelf and has a closer look. With flattering lines, someone has drawn what appears to be a pair of matchsticks. One of them has a beard, and the other is wearing a ribbon. Beneath the illustration says, "My dad and me." Probably Jade and her father. Little lifesavers. Care ring, current ring of radiance, and ring of immunity. Ring of truth, full moon ring, ring of browsing, ring of clarity, sorcerer's ring, sorcerer's stone. The sorcerer's stone? The sorcerer's stone before anybody could use, and it would heal people. Let's see. Causes a chance of being prevented from casting spells. Chance of being cursed. Chance of being poisoned or envenomed. Beguiled. Paralyzed. Sleep. Confusion. 4 MP restored after each battle. Sorcerer's Stone. Just gives some magical might and mending. Which is not a bad thing. Just not on this character, I think. Mittens. Meet up mittens. Okay, what if we don't go to the throne room, huh? What if we go the other way? Oh. Oh, no, right here. I was about to say. King Carnelian's behind the throne. Metal takes up the shelf. Having seen several generations of his land, I can say with some certainty that King Carnelian is a rare breed of monarch, possessing all of the qualities required in a true great leader. Both loved and feared by his populace, he is like a father to them, kind yet stern, firm yet fair. Not since the days of the great kings of old has our nation been so blessed. Though his face has grown hard and lined since the terrible events that took place on those few short years ago, some might say that this has added a certain depth that improved him yet further. To have so resolutely overcome such grief, and yet still led his nation boldly onward, is surely a sign of Carnelian is a king among kings. And possessed by a demon. Not only that, the Lord of Darkness. Gold bars, yeah. Geographic. Of the many nations, both large and small, that make up Idria, there are 5, so-called Great Five, that stand above all others in the eye of the world. Ancient and honorable Dundersill, steadfast and stony Helidor, Gallipolis with its noble desert knights, Sniffelheim with the snowy capped towers, and last but not least, Ziltris, carpeted in flowers. These 5 nations guide the world, meeting every few years in a great conference known as the Saloon of Kings in order to steer the course of Idria's affairs in the direction agreeable to all. Alrighty, to the throne room. Skabuki. Where does this go? Just going around and around. Bye. Sneesh. Giant beams, okay. Oh, I keep forgetting about those. They don't have any use. You just sell them for money. I just keep forgetting they even exist every time I'm at a shop. Let's go this way. Huh, pots. Smash. Are there pots on the other side? No? Okay. I don't know. Oh, I didn't see that chest when we first came through here. Spooky. Ah, got me. Ghost mamas.
Not bad.
Not bad.
Victory is ours.
Okay, throne room time. Let's go. I think you've changed it a little bit there.
You have done
oh, that's
well
Jasper.
to make it here,
He
old friend.
He possessed
And
Jasper.
with Darkspawn in tow, no less. Oh, bravo.
Jasper.
Jasper.
Temper, temper. Brute force may have won the day once upon a time, but things are very different now.
Why? Why did you give yourself to the darkness? What of our pact? We swore fealty to Heliodor. We promised to protect the kingdom together.
Why? You, of all people, ask me why?
Does something amuse you, traitor?
It is I who must ask you why, surely. Why is it that you always thought yourself so much better than me?
Oh, I see. Inferiority complex.
Why was it always you who was given the golden opportunities? Why was it always you who got just what you wanted? Why? Tell me why!
Tell me why! Dang!
Well, no more. I will be second best no longer. I know the truth now. love, dreams, light, friendship, all these count for naught. All that matters is power. And the only power that matters is that of the darkness.
I'm sorry, but he does not feel believable.
There is one who sees the worth in me, who deserves my fealty, who gives me the power I crave. And all who stand in his way must be destroyed.
I lost my hometown, my family, and my friends, all to the dark power that you serve. I lost my faith and my purpose. Though some called me hero, I believed I was a fraud, and that I was powerless to protect them. But I can protect them. I must. And there is one I must protect above all others.
The Luminary.
It is the Luminary's duty to deliver the world from evil. And it is my duty to protect him. Jasper, you are a traitor to your kingdom, a servant of evil, and a threat to the servant of light. I sentence you to death.
Really, old friend? Forgive me if I do not begin quaking just yet.
I honestly hope there's not a fight here. Let it end in a cinematic cutscene between them two. Why you got your feet out? Oh, he's furry now. He's all hairy.
This time
He's hairy.
it is I who have been chosen, and you who will fade into obscurity.
Jasper.
Oh. Dark Knight? Is that you?
Well met, worms. I am Tyriant, servant of the Lord of Shadows, and proud bearer of the title of Spectral Sentinel.
The water? Okay.
You would return the world to brightness? Fools! Wretches! The time of light is no more. The age of darkness looms. All is as the Lord of Shadows wills it. As long as I yet live, the dawn shall not return to
You undead, brother. Does that count as living? And hello, and hi. Thank you for the follow, yesterday? I think it was yesterday.
Now, step forward, friends. Eternal night awaits.
He's really happy.
Accept your fate.
But yeah, welcome. As you can see, I'm a fart. There is a silly redeem to make me longer. And I just keep going, stretch off the screen and appear on another part of the screen and just keep on going. Let us see. Mr. Skeleton. This guy count as demon? I don't know. You know what? I always forget. There used to be a thing on all of the older ones that you could examine the enemy. I guess not now, huh? Shame. Let's see. Great sword guard. And it only costs 300 channel points, which you should already have for following. That's my whole channel shtick. But sometimes some people just lurk and like save up their channel points to make me super long during one of my bi-yearly events, which I always do on National Ferret Day, April 7th, and late October for like Halloween and my birthday and my stream anniversary. I kind of mend it all into one there. So it's every 6 months. Let's see. I don't think I could make him sleep. So let's hit him with a cutting edge. Oh no. Was that the one I made? I made something cost $2.99. What was that? That was something else, I think. Yeah, that was the throwing stuff at ferret, so I could have it organized. So if you look at make ferret longer is 300, and then the one right after that is 1200. It's ×4. It stretches me the same distance. It's just there to, you know, cut down on spam, so you don't have to redeem it 4 times. Because it's all programmed, so it needs a slight cooldown. Yep. See, I'm a little longer. Good job. Zamble. Ow. Go. You got a doppelganger. I like this guy's model though, it's cool. Very, very edgelord stuff. So. Oh, sweet, he can block all incoming attacks? What the heck? Jeez, his shadow takes a lot of damage. I figured I would have knocked him out quickly. Uh-oh. Oh, his shadow gets prepped up. That's dangerous. Let's take him out. Get out of here, guy. Ew. Thank him for the heal. Even though I haven't parried anything. Uh-oh.
Luminary.
He's trying his best with those heals. He doesn't heal enough, though. More heal. Let's look. Get a closer look at his model. I always liked it when they have like 2 swords, but I like them when their swords are different and not the same. You know what I mean? Even though I generally like symmetry, I just kind of like it more when they have 2 different swords, or like a pairing dagger or something. Oh, okay. Ew. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Ah. Kozamel. Oh, it just turns it into a AoE? That's not anything I need to worry about. Still haven't parried anything. Oh. Yeah, I should have been aiming for that. Dang it. Oh, I figured he'd heal me. Oh, well, he didn't. Spell more heal. I need my other characters. It's a good thing they're really aiming for him now.
Luminary.
Thank you. There he goes. Got him. First try. 10,500 EXP and 8,000 gold. Dang.
No! My darling darkness! Do not leave me! Do not let the light prevail!
Definitely edgelord. My darling darkness. I got an orb. On the purple orb. Oh, so did he create monsters with the orbs? Because we did collect them all and then bring them to the tree.
Obsidian. Thank the heavens I have one truly faithful friend.
Good pony.
The darkness may have dissipated, but we cannot know what toll the battle took. We must return to the last bastion and see what, if anything, remains.
Oh, I was hoping Hendrik would get on his horse. I always forget there are even horses. Ooh, shiny. We need to go this way. Oh. I can easily avoid enemies by ramming with a horse. Okay. Didn't know that. That's cool. That's what I get for like almost never using the horses. Oh, gotta cross over. What up this little house? This is like the warrior's rest or something. Look, it's a little torn up. Anybody home? Can we make camp? Yes. He just spars with the dummy. Come, let us return to the last bastion without delay. We must inform the king of Jasper of this king of Jasper's treachery. There it is. I was about to say, we rode the horse this far. Oh, sparkly. No, I think I'm going right. Yeah, I am. I'm gonna get there, but one of our old party members there. Like, yeah, we helped defend them off. That'd be cool. Oh, it's rather quiet. Uh-oh. Did they have to fall back to one of the inner gates? I mean, that's what the inner gates are for, right? Where'd all the people go? Hello? King? Okay, maybe they had to fall back to the inner gates.
Someone! Anyone! Your Majesty? Please. Somebody!
Gamma? Sandy?
Wait. That noise.
Yes, it's Sandy. Oh, the sun is out. Nice. Oh, come rise your voices in song. We thought the days of sunshine were gone. Cup, sing of joy and light, of what's true, what's good, and what's right. We'll sing along until the day is done. Yes, sing, men of Heliodor, this morning say goodbye to war. Now sing, sing till you can sing no more.
You did it, Hendrik. You saved us all.
Out of my way! Let me through!
Get out the way, I'm almost gonna push you.
Let me look at you in the daylight at last. Oh, yes! My handsome little soldier. My hero. Just look at you.
You set aside your differences with Hendrik, with me, and fought to bring back the light. We are forever in your debt. The world is still in a desperate state. But now we have something. We have hope. We have the Luminary. May you banish the darkness once and for all. Hendrik, my ever-faithful knight. Today's victory is as much yours as anyone's. Your strength, too, will be needed in the struggle to free the world from evil. You know what you must do. The people of the last bastion will learn to make do without you. As I hope will I. So please, do not hesitate. Do what you know you must.
Tabaku, no.
Honored luminary, I serve you now. Though it cost me my life, I will stand beside you until the darkness is no more.
Take my piece. Yeah. No, can I change you out of that goofy yellow tunic? I'm okay with the plaid blue over
In Heliodor.
suit.
The first victory in the fight against the darkness is ours.
The first? I'm pretty sure there was many before that y'all lost. I'm just saying. The whole world's in ruin. The celebration at the last bastion continues long into the night. The wiki! Thank you so much for the raid. Wiki Star Chilla. Are you a chinchilla? I don't know. The Chilla attack. Yeah. And thank you so much for the follow. The Broken Shard. Hi. Oh, Jade Wolf. Hello, Jade. Did you lead him here? Another one. More kazoo. Okay. Ah! Oh no, they're overlooping. More kazoo. Double kazoo. Ah! Thank you so much for the follow, Blue and Ricky and Missable. Marcus, okay, I got you. Thank you all so much for the follows and the raid. What was Ricky playing? Ricky, hello? Oh, where are you? There you are. Boom. You were playing the retro. What retro were you playing? Let me see. Let me scroll up. Retake. Yeah. And welcome in Lorenzo Kittin and Blue and Bengu. But thank you so much. Final Fantasy 3 NES version. Ooh. I'll get to Final Fantasy one of these days, but I think once I'm done with the Dragon Quest series, I'm gonna choose another shorter series before jumping headlong into yet another long series. You know. I have played Final Fantasy 10, 12, 7. I've beaten those. Oh, and Mystic Quest, which I really liked. I love the music in that one. Such good music. Music is so important to me. And I've played 8. I never beat 8. I played it on the very bad original PC port that had weird, funky buttons, and I always got to like a train and didn't know what I had to do because the controls are all whack and could never figure it out. Was playing Final Fantasy 3 on the SN and managed to beat Cloud of Darkness. Oh, well, I have no idea. 8 is hard to get into? Yeah. In some ways, yeah. I'm told it's one of those polarizing? What's the word I'm looking for? Polarizing? I think it's polarizing. Games where some of the series really like it, some don't. I'm told it depends on if you like the mini card game. Final Fantasy 9 is the one everyone likes. That's the one with the more classical cartoon storybook characters, right? Yeah. That one looked cool. I like that art style more. My favorite one that I have played, well, I already said it, Mystic Quest, which I'm told a lot of people don't like because the very simplistic gameplay and just the goofiness and quickiness of it all. But I just like the music. It has good music. It had the draw mechanic where spells... Oh yeah, it did. I did not like that about that. It took forever. I did get like a version of it on the PC later, and it had like auto draw, so you just had everything drawn or something. I don't remember. I like that. That was such busy work to try to do all that. That was... Yeah. But you can game over at the first fight? Really? Wow. Didn't know that. But yeah, we just freed Heliodor the Darkness in Dragon Quest 11. Good times. And we just got Hendrik as a person on the party. Ooh, let's see. He uses swords, shields, axes, great swords, and heroism. Did anybody else also use shields? I don't think so. Huh. So we can spec both into sword and shield, and then axes. Skills and stat boosts for soldiers strong enough to wield these weighty weapons. They will enable the user to smash straight through almost any enemy's defenses. So I think it's going to be like hammers, where it's more focused on like lowering defenses and stuff. I don't know. He's already got some points into that. And great sword. Bro, what were you building here? Yep, helm splitter, there it is. Parallax. Hatchet, yep. I think I did axe for Hendrik. It does seem cool. Aggression to attacks that can sometimes lower an enemy's defenses. Well, what did Helm Splitter do? Zaps his target's defenses. I wonder what the difference is. And then we have one-handed swords, we know what that is. Then we have, what's this? Heroism. Is this just like stat boosts and stuff? It looks like it. Yeah, double-edged slash. Defense in order to significantly increase attack. Does plenty of damage to an enemy, but an expensive of the owner's own HP. And then shield, so let's see. Increases the chance to block by 2%. Defense. Cutting edge, everyone swing the force that can inflict... Oh, that's for great swords. Holy impregnable calls on the power of the light to protect the user from all ailments. Increase the chance of wielding a shield. Increase the chance of blocking when wearing a shield by another 4%. So this is all about blocking. No idea what this is, but I'm going to assume is one skill that, like, what was the one that blocks for a certain enemy? That's super useful. Let's see. 9 has VV. Oh yes, VV, the Black Mage. I think I did accident. Oh god, but I don't know if I put him in the party because Eric is so overpowered. Yeah. Eric was I haven't really been playing with him, but his little story part when the party is split up was kind of easy. It was mostly one-shotting everything. And that was without even stat boosts. My original party was going to be Sylvando, who puts him to sleep, and then the Eric using that sleep hit to do 8 times damage. That's broken. Was it 8? I think it was 4. Never mind. But I kind of like the knight that uses shields. It kind of fits his already established, like, defensive personality and knighthood, you know? I think I'm gonna make him use shields. Can I like respect? Because he's already used a lot of points over here. I guess not a lot. I guess I can also get some shields. Because I don't have anybody already using one-handed swords. Persecutor? I don't know if you know him, but because Eric is also... Yeah. And then also the poison one. Shields. But at the same time, the game's pretty easy so far. So should I bother worrying about defense and just go straight to offense to make just the fights faster, you know? Because I'm assuming I'm not going to have anybody do axes either. So can I already get an axe? Can I already get an axe? No, I got. Yeah. It's a little bit weaker. Bro, you don't even have a helmet. Hold on. I think there. Token of fealty. Max HP and charm. Sure. Gold, rosary, let's just give him that. Wait, how much HP you got? You kind of a tank, huh? Well, wait a second. Put some more money into the bank. 15,000. Yeah, 50,000 in the bank. You don't need to worry because you can change your points at a priest, can you? I guess I never really looked at all that stuff. No, wait, I did. It cost some money. Yeah, I remember that. It's nice when they do that. And don't force people to do it. Poor Derek really doesn't seem to be rather miserable lately. He barely sleeps a wink at night. Perhaps he thinks it's his old friend Eric. One is quite certain that he is out somewhere, alive and well, you know. But until he comes back and visits one's beloved husband, one rather expects him to remain miserable. Oh yeah, this is Eric's merchant friend's wife, who speaks kind of in third person. I hope Sir Hedrick and Metal like the flag we made. They're pretty amazing, even if I do say so myself. One of Heliodor's flags, and the other is a luminary mark. Consideration we just stitched them together from all the odds and ends as we had laying around here, and looks well professional. If I wasn't a dancer, dang it, dyslexia, stop that. If I wasn't a dancer, I'd sew full-time, I reckon. I've got a gift. Where is the flag, anyway? Can we see it? I mean, it wasn't a cutscene, but I don't remember. Oh, this lady is taking care of a baby that's not hers. Its mama died. Dirk? Dirk what? When this little fellow grows up, I hope he'll turn out to be every bit as strong and brave as you. Oh, there was something I wanted to ask you. Would you do me the honor of allowing me to give him your name? Sure. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Actually, I've been thinking. I want to combine your name with the character from one of my favorite stories. He's going to be called Metal Erdrick II. Pretty nice, right? I've got a good ring to it, don't you think? The ironicness, because when Metal was born, our father wanted to call it Erdrick, which is the character from the third game. And you are the descendant from Erdrick from the first two games. You have a good stream? Oh, thank you. All right. Oh, yeah, no. If you go take care of yourself, please do so. Sometimes I just do ADHD and forget to do so. Oh, they got bubbles. Sorry, ADHD kicked in there. But yeah, please go take care of yourself. I love bubbles. Me too. They're so floaty and sparkly and pretty. Just random. It's nice to see the smile back in her ladyship's face. Oh, and we owe it all to you. Nice work, Sunshine. Don't call me Sunshine. Even if I brought the sunshine back. It's weird. No, where is, Gemma? Oh, Gemma! Where is you, Gemma? Oh, this guy's still plowing the field? I have learned a valuable lesson. Money really can't buy you anything. What use are all the riches in the world if you aren't able to enjoy them? There he was, he had to plow the earth, and he's like, can't I just pay someone to do this? Nobody would. Freak those two ladies, they're rude. Oh, there's an ear. The king wants to speak with you. You mustn't keep him waiting. You never know, maybe. Maybe this time, there could be something in it for all of us. If you catch my drift, you're the pride of Cobblestone, after all. I'm only joking. There's no need to look at me like that. Yeah. Oh wait, this is the traitor dude. There's Dirk. Ah, hey. I'd recognize that ear anywhere, if it ain't my good friend Metal. You remember me, right, Dirk? Eric's old monster? How come you never told me you were the Luminary, eh? I never fell out of my chair when I heard. Trust Eric to end up knocking about with a bona fide legend. How is old Eldrick anyway? Is he doing alright? You haven't seen him, have you? No. God separated in all the confusion, eh? Well, with things how they are, that's understandable. Well, all I know for sure is he's a survivor. He'll be alright, that one. Can't be going around the place on your own. Well, maybe we got a thing or two that might be useful, What you got? A holy talisman. Reduces insta-death by 10%. Strong medicines. You really don't have much, do you? I mean, the talisman's nice. Thank you for your custom. And remember, should you ever create any fine items on your forge, I can offer an excellent price for them. Also, your wife's over there, guy. She's kind of worried about you. I've been feeling sorry for myself, but it's time to snap out of it. I'm going to eat and laugh and enjoy life again. So, what she would have wanted? Oh yeah, his wife died, and he was one of the silly villagers, and like, my wife's the best cook. Oh, it's you. If you want to head up to the tour, I won't stop you, but there's really not much to speak of up there. Oh, have you seen the king already, by the way? He wanted to speak with you. Is there anything even on the tour? Be quite the view. Is Gemma here? I just want to see. I want to just go to the stone. That doesn't look like anything's here. Yeah, nothing here. All right. I wonder who the next party member is going to be. I mean, Savanda would, I imagine, be standing out, as he does. Oh, the nurse. She's still worried. Hey, wait a minute. Wait until you get better. Then you can ask me out on a date. Maybe. Just maybe. I'll say yes. Okay. I'll do anything for you. I'm going to get back on my feet. Then I'm going to ask you out. Just you wait and see. Yeah, that would be fair. I mean, if the sun had been out, I'd take the top of the tent off and show him the sun, you know? It's gonna be a big relief. Hold on. First, horse girl. Are you leaving, Metal? Alright. But if you have to go, make sure to come back soon. The horse will be waiting for you. It's a nice little girl. Hello, Gamma. The king seems keen to see you. He wants you to go to his tent right away. Maybe he's going to have you locked up again. Just kidding. He'd never do a horrible thing like that to someone as nice as you. See, I wish Gemma was a playable character and, like, just had a dog companion with her. That'd be cool. Bring our little friend along on a dangerous quest. No, that sounds like a good choice.
I trust that you slept well? Or did the people perhaps not permit you the luxury of rest, eh? Or even better, there is no surer sign of a kingdom at peace than a high-spirited populace. Now, to more serious matters. Hendrik, there is something I wish you to have.
Is it the shield? See, I want him to have shields.
You are like a son to me. And it is a father's duty to prepare his offspring for the dangers that await them. You will have need of it, I am sure. You wear it well. The shield has always been the mark of our mightiest knights. There can be none mightier than the Luminary's own guardian. You have no complaints, I trust.
No, my liege.
I understand that you had hoped for the World Tree to guide you on your quest. Alas, it is no more. But all hope is not lost. Your father once told me that Yggdrasil was not the only sacred place in Adria. He spoke of another, a holy mountain in the south known as Pang Lai. The fate of those who dwell there is deeply intertwined with that of the Luminary, or so he said. It may be mere hearsay, a conversation half remembered, but if it is true, you may yet find help in your quest to defeat the Lord of Shadows. Venture west through the Mangle Grove, and you will find a valley that leads to the Costa Valor. Pass through the checkpoint beyond it, and you will soon find Mount Pang Lai.
Oh.
It is not a road I have traveled myself.
We're gonna run into the old man first.
And may your journey be a safe one.
I mean, the roots used to go to the trees. I'm guessing, like, I mean, at one point the tree was down on Earth, and then it was raised up. But just because the tree at top dies doesn't mean the roots die. Where'd she go? Oh wait, she's right there, dude. So I hear you're off again, Metal. And this time we're gonna save the world. I suppose that means you'll be gone for a while. Well, I know you can do it. You'll beat the Lord of Shadows, and then you'll come back and we'll live together. Happily ever after. Chum, I'll be waiting for you, Metal. Wherever you go, however long it takes, I'll be right here waiting. Things I wouldn't be able to do is leave. Wonder if the item shop has more items in it now. Nope. Let's see. Hendrik. Shield of Heliodor. 80% chance to block. That's cool. Platinum sword. Oh, you know what? Since he's now the blocking person, I should probably change this up a bit, right? Token of fealty. You don't need more HP, dude. You're already a tank. Give him this. Even 1% more chance to block. Keep hitting the bumper to run, because that's what it was on my other ones. Okay, per skill points. Oh, that's not much. Hendrik. No, wait, you can keep the swords. We just need to remove the axes. Note that you can only reset an entire category of skills at once. Pick a category. Wait, what? I see, you have to do it at the bottom. Pick up points. Oh, I put all my money away. Okay, so it doesn't respect all at once. Swords. Heavy damage to dragons, increased critical chance. Adopt a surplus stance that can greatly increase the number of parries performed. And he already has the thing to increase the parrying as well. Attack that can damage even metal foes. Attacks increase attack power when swords. Not sure. Slams into an enemy with a shield. It doesn't really seem like it'd be very good for attacking, right? Detect all the usage from ailment. Also, I wonder if I already have this unlocked and I respect this, what happens? Maybe we should see. Sends enemies attack, sailing straight back at them. Back attacker. Huh. So if they attack it, I counterattack. Or... Nope, I don't have enough. Unless I have like an ability to make them target Hendrik, I don't think that's going to be too useful. But with 4 party members... Oh wait, we're going the wrong way. Oh, there's Mama. Hello, Mama. There's something I want you to remember. You may be the luminary, and your destiny may be to save the world, but it will never change the fact you're my boy. When all this is over, come back to Cobblestone. I'll be waiting for you. And don't worry, there'll be a nice stew waiting for you as well. And then Obsidian, the horsey. Obsidian looks at Hendrik sadly. Oh, poor pony. Bye-bye. It's kind of silly they just put him there. Where does they? Bye-bye. The little friendly pony. Oh, my model froze. Hold up. Let me fix it real quick. Surprised it only is frozen once. Okay. Did it go up quickly? Okay. Good. Do we have an alternate uniform for him? None. Oh. Wait, Sad. Does he just a weird color? He just has a weird color about him. He's got like black gloves and yellow shirt and 2 different color blue tunics, and then like purple hair and slightly less brown pants or black pants with brown belt. It's just, he kind of has so much going on. Okay, we need to go through the mango grove. The mango grove is right up ahead. There is some serious nasty monsters there, so watch your step. Oh, we fixed the bridge that leads to the coast of Vora, by the way. I'm sure it'll come in handy. Come on, Hendrik, I'm sure you'll fit under there. You big ass elf. Oh, that they fixed it. Warning, bridge out of order. Use vines at your own risk. Vines? Vines. I think this is the bridge they said they repaired over here. That's not a bridge, though. That's a vine. Oh, I think they want... I mean, the one right before the door. So many marble. Find at least 50 mini medals. What the? Oh, there's water. I can't go in it. But I can go in that water. Shiny. Anything hiding here? No? Okay. Ah! That's not a puddle. It's deep, deep water. Oh, I kind of remember looking down at this when I was here before. You see the woodcutter that was up there? He had been turned into a dog by a little trickster demon, and then he repaired the bridge, and now it's broken again. I wonder if the woodcutter's okay. Mr. Woodcutter. What was that? There's something way over there that ran away. No woodcutter. Maybe he was at the last bastion. Maybe he's the one that fixed the one bridge. I don't think it's gonna be down here. This is where the first route in the game we interacted with. I mean, it's still there. Can no longer be felt. Fine. No, you know what? This is actually a pretty good stopping place, I think. I'm getting tired. I need to eat before bed. I already took my sleeping pill because I have to use a pretty strong sleeping pill. And it affects my body for like 12 hours. So when I take it, I need a lot of time to sleep. So yeah, let's call it here. And there's a friend I went to raid, the Awesome Possum. They're playing Resident Evil 4. And they have a Resident Evil themed VTuber possum outfit. It's cute. They also have a bunch of other stuff that's cool. But yeah, thank you all for coming out and being cool and all that good stuff. We'll be playing Code Vein tomorrow. Hopefully we can finish that one tomorrow. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. We're gonna get in preparation for Code Vein 2, which I'll also be playing near release, and as well as Neo 3. They come out a week from one another, so it's like, which one do I play? Love the Neo games. Love them. They're my favorite Souls-like games. And I normally play Souls-like games on Friday. Or, I meant Saturday, my bad. Souls Saturday. Friday we have devoted to more RPGs and JRPGs. It won't always be JRPGs. I've just been on a long tangent of Dragon Quest games. Just hammering away. We had played all of them. If you're interested in any of the previous titles, they are all uploaded to my YouTube. Which, let me see, YouTube. Let me go ahead and do this. This command even work anymore? Yes, see, that's my YouTube. So if you're interested, I've also played a bunch of the Tales games and just a whole heck of a lot of games. I as you can see, my streams are normally quite long. They used to be longer, but I had to make them shorter because I getting older. I need to sleep more. But yeah, we're gonna raid Possum. Thank you all so much for the follows, Ricky and Miss Bellamont, Blue Sub, The Broken Shard. Previously we also had Jarkas and Sharon follow as well. And thank you so much, Ricky, for the raid as well. That was playing, I think it was Final Fantasy 2 or 3? Can't recall. It was one of the early Final Fantasies. I haven't played any of the early ones, at least. But yeah, let's see. Awesome Possum. They are super cool. They were one of my most watched streamers. They are a good friend. They are a family-friendly channel, so, you know, don't be too sus. They do a lot of charities for various animal charities and things. They are super chill. Have a lot of cool redeems. Particularly if you redeem to transform or change his outfit. He has like a Sailor Moon transformation sequence that's animated and everything. It's fantastic. Maybe we can do that. Maybe he has those turned off for the Resident Evil game he's playing for his Resident Evil model. That would be understandable. But yeah, you all were being cool today. I'm gonna. Dang, this thing is not cooperating with me. Come on, you can do it. Oh, it's slowly loading everything, very, very slowly. Dang, look at it go. Oh, there it goes. Okay, now we can start the raid. But yeah, there's a raid message. You can put, you know, whatever emotes you want there. When I made that raid message, I thought like followers could use the follow emotes anywhere, but no, you need a sub to use them outside of the channel. I wish. Maybe. Well, no, because even if I did 7TV or BTV or whatever it's called, you would still only be able to use them in my channel. Whatever. You do get to use my channel emotes on Discord elsewhere, all over Discord if you're subbed though. But yeah, see you all tomorrow or next week or, you know, whatever. No pressure. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye. It'll be Friday and Saturday, 11 a.m. Central till I go to bed. Good night. Bye-bye.